was a... It was not 5 minutes. Let me put my phone on charge. Hello. Me signing in. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Woo. Hello everyone. I'm very sweaty. I was trying to quickly do something while I was out to go refill my water anyway, so I was like, well, I'm outside my room, which I usually avoid doing. let's quickly do something. No, that's okay. We'll never top the fact that I forgot one of my streams before. Nothing could top that. How's everyone today? Hello Penta. Good to still see you. Hello Maycon. How are you today? Let me quickly get this canvas up. So, okay. The context. Start of the stream. Drawing yomi. My little Aussie. A little original character. I have featured her on the channel a couple times now. She's in some of my thumbnails. Good on me. I'm saying that because I'm very lazy usually. It's not child neglect, it's I have no counter. I was starting off somewhere and then it didn't go anywhere. It's not child neglect, I swear, I swear. I'm trying to be a better parent. It will appear more. We'll get to see sunlight. And today's one of those days because I'm drawing her, but I'm going to draw her in the 𝐢𝐴 Replicant. One of the characters from 𝐢𝐴 Replicant. Starting to realize it's kind of weird if I do this. After like, to me, right? When you consume as much anime media as like, you know, a weeb does. Some clothing, like choices, reach a point of like, okay. For some reason they're like this. It's very clear what the intent is, but more often than not, you can just kind of ignore it. The personality you're looking at. But after actually going to 𝐢𝐴 Replicant and finding out, like, straight up... Well, here's the thing, we don't have a confirmation of this yet. So Kaine, right? She looks like she's in, like, straight lingerie. Her ass crack is, like, fucking out, right? But the implication is there when a character within the game looks at her outfit and then goes and assumes that it looks like lingerie. To one person, you could be like, okay, well, that's just what he thinks. But that weirdly confirms it, that if anyone were to look at her, her outfit is quite questionable. But here's the thing. I still really like the outfit, it's really pretty. Despite everything that it's showing, right? Not gonna lie, actually, you know what? I think it's just because of the bandages. I have a weird thing for bandages. And I can say that because I've said on stream that there was one character that I really like who has like one of my favorite characters from 𝐢𝐴. She has like bandages wrapped around her. I like it. Actually, now that I say that, is there many characters with like bandages? Like you get like people with like torn up like old clothing. Why do I... At the top of my head, there's not many gacha games that I found myself playing with like torn up character. Oh well, actually, that'd have to be my type first, huh? Going through a realization here. Let's pause this. I'm good. Hope everyone here is too. I'm good as well. I'm glad. I survived. What? Penta, you did? Really? You can still be here with us? Oh, I'm glad. I'm trying to get references up first. Apologies. Actually, another thing is I need to get music up. Okay. This reference. Oh. My computer lagged a little bit opening my references. Cannot be helped. The quality is very big. Actually from here anyways. Let's throw her in here. Kaine references. Doom. 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 Oh my god! A figurine! Kaine figurine! She's really pretty. Wait, is that a figurine? I think it is. Yeah. Oh, you can move her around! Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay. Here's the thing, right? I'm very scared at looking at references for the sole reason being I'm scared that I will see spoilers. So I'm gonna close that Google window. Okay. For anyone that is wondering who the character is, well, first off, okay, well, this is what I wanted to start with, and I completely forgot. I actually, like, I think like a week ago, so like before the stream, I actually, like, very roughly, like, sketched it out. Because I wasn't too sure if I wanted to do like a thumbnail like I did with, Harvest Moon. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Are you guys okay with seeing like repetitive thumbnails? Like the let's play repetitive thumbnails? Or if I just screenshot random like parts of the previous stream, which is what I usually try to do. Because I know the correct answer would be, well, it would be better if I could just make a different thumbnail every time. But unfortunately I'm not that good of a drawer to draw that fast. I'm organizing my references on. I just need to make sure that it's in a neat format, or I can't stand the thought of it looking weird. Oh, I should probably put this on the other side. There you go. One of these kind of references are very, very badly. You know what? That's okay. Basically the same angle as the other one, anyways. Doesn't give much in terms of references, but it's there because it's official. Anyways, I sketched her up just a little bit, but it's not a lot. Like, guys, this was... I sketched up when I was, like, talking with a friend. My hands weren't busy. And so, what I did was take out my tablet and started, like, sketching. But then, like, there'll be moments where I wasn't completely focused on drawing. It's not much. Honestly, a lot of it was me like trying to get a pose in that I was like happy with, and then I'd change it. But this is all I have at the moment. I was initially trying to like, what's the word? What? No? Render. No, huh? Clean it up. Fucking, I don't know why that took so long. Clean! I was trying to clean the sketch up. Oh, horrible. Horrible usage of a brain. I was trying to clean up the sketch. But I didn't get too far on that one either. So what we're doing today is just working off of that. And we'll see if I make it a thumbnail. So let me get it up on screen. Boom! There she is! Can you see? Can you see how I haven't gotten very far? There she is! I'll be drawing her in Kaine's outfit, so I have not gotten to the outfit bit. I was just trying to get the pose in. And the reason, you guys can see, the reason why I was so unsure of the pose is because Kaine has two weapons. Well mainly, if I wanted to pose someone in Kaine's outfit, personally, I wouldn't be able to stand not having the weapon with her. The half of the attempted posing was to try and get the weapon to look nice, but not too like threatening. Because Yomi isn't threatening, Kaine is. I volunteered to join order to reduce the time I spent in military. It's a 50-50 chance. The chance to survive. You are the 50-50! the time that your luck worked out the best. I'm glad for you, Penta. Also, hi Ver! I'm Poker Castle, hello! I'm sick, can't handle screams at the moment. Oh, I'm a rest, bye. Get well soon, okay? Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, I'll be honest, I've been drawing like for the past like 2 days. So I'm not too sure how my hand is feeling at the moment. even though I really wanted to draw this, I don't know if I'm like mentally ready, you know? I saw you draw her on stream before. Same. I haven't. Yeah. Not much have I drawn Yomi. I have drawn her before, but I couldn't actually tell you which. Oh, actually no. The last time was when I was actually drawing the Harvest Moon thumbnail. But I can't remember which one that was. But like the time before then, right? Before Harvest Moon. I remember I did draw her on stream once, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I don't show her enough. I'm sorry, Yomi. We'll get you out there. Yeah. What music are we thinking? Ooh. Okay. Got another Animal Crossing lo-fi music. But I like how this one starts, so we're choosing it. There'll be enough time between my streams where I can go back to my game music again, and it doesn't sound as repetitive as it did before, where it was the only music that I played. There is range. Okay. Should I get Kaine on stream? Wait, on the screen so that you guys can see like the full body of Kaine, and then like my attempt at drawing Yomi, and you know, maybe I've got to go back to the references. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can get a higher quality of the one that I couldn't get on. This one. Be full size. Yeah, this one. Better quality. There you go. Elite. Okay, this is the image we're saving. Save as. Oh fuck. Oh god, it doesn't work. Does this work? Oh, there's a black background on it. I don't want that. Get out of here. Hello, Pitch. This life got recommended to me. Oh my god. Why? YouTube algorithm, why? What's the last game you played? We can figure this out. But hello, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Yummy time to put the you can't say that, we've got someone new. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Hi Borg. I'm trying to save this image so we get kaine on the screen. You guys can see exactly what outfit I'm trying to put on Yomi. I don't know how do you get the oh wait, hold on, I've got this. I got this. Save as JPEG. Usually I prefer PNG, but it's just like it's just a reference. Let me export my stuff in PNG. PNG superiority. Where is she? Oh wait, it's a JPEG! I forgot JPEGs don't support transparency. Oh, who's the stupid idiot now? It has to be PNG. God. JK. Export PNG. Oh god. Yeah, okay, there you go. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Get home screen. Okay. Boom! We're just gonna keep her in the corner. She's just watching us. She's watching you guys. Be on your best behavior, kaine is watching. You're a bit big. I don't know if that's too big. I'll do it a little bit smaller, but that's okay. It'll be on the screen. For reference. For reference for you guys. I already have my own references. My name explains everything. I totally understand. Understanding or not, that's not the point. You know what? Go free. Do your thing. So that I've given up instead of like a ravaged dog, you know. Sometimes it just needs to run around in the park for a little bit for it to calm down. Okay, let me get the music up and then I'm ready to draw. What on a Praetor? Suit? A what suit? Why does it sound like an outfit? Oh, it's from Doom. mean, that'd be kind of sick if I knew how to draw armor. Speaking of, I've never actually like played a Doom. The only reason I haven't is because I'm scared that I'm gonna get like motion sick. I really am happy with this BGM. Makes me so calm. How have I not? I'm pretty sure from the channel that I've got this BGM from, I actually I don't think it was that long ago from like the last like BGM that I actually picked up. I mean, I could have gotten this one as my like the last one, but the last one I wanted to go for a little bit more of a poppy vibe ish. I chose that one, but now I've chosen this one. It's a bit calmer and I like it. It's not a lot nicer on my ears. Oh god, this is loud. Okay. Volume check. Audio check. Is this okay? Not too loud? I was checking a Star Rail video. Oh, okay. Wait, that's kind of funny. I can't remember the last time I streamed Star Rail. I did a lot of Star Rail like content, so I can see how you got recommended. Huh? I worded that incorrectly. How my stream got recommended to you. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your stay, Pitch. When was the last time? Like, I'm not saying, now that I've said this, I want to see when was my last Star Rail stream. Which is quite funny because I've been playing Star Rail a lot more lately. With that in mind, I haven't done the 2 events that are going to end because patch 3.2 is actually coming out next week, so I need to do those events. Me. I've been playing a lot of Star Rail lately. Also me. Doesn't do the thing in Star Rail. But I found myself playing Star Rail more recently. Oh, that was only the case because of Memory of Chaos. Sorry. Because Memory of Chaos resetted. Was it last week or this week? Last week? Not too sure, but I was like testing out teams. Even though I have like the perfect team to clear, and there was proof of it because like on the lineup assistant on Hoyo Lab, like every clear now is just like Madam Herder at Feishao or like Asheron or like if Firefly fans still exist, you know, they're also able to clear with her. Mainly because of like Fugue. Fugue is helping a lot of like teams to clear. But I was trying to see if I could clear with Amisha, which was a horrible idea. Flame Reaver sucks ass. I was also trying out Yanqing, which was very funny. It was very fun to use actually in that time, because I was trying to figure out how to do his relics now that like Sunday exists, right? So I was like, wait, this man's gonna like overload on crit, and so like the lowest I was able to get his crit outside of battle was 20%, which is like pretty good because for reference, right? This man gets, let me see, 80% crit on ult with his talent active. So he's basically on 100%. But when I was trying to do it, I was using Sunday, and then I was also using, what's his name? Remembrance Trailblazer. And he got up to 170. I'm not too sure where the mathematics went, but he hit 170, and I was just standing there looking at it. I was like, damn. Having more than 100% crit is nice, isn't it? Because I can actually be be happy that all of my crits are hitting. It was so painful actually trying to do a normal clear with Mad Mahota and Fei Xiao, where they're both on 90% crit rate and still fucking miss like 40% of the time. It hurt so much. It was so ass. But yeah, that was what I was doing most of the time in Astoria. I saved my full name correctly. I think we've discussed this before, and to everyone else here, don't worry, this doesn't apply to you. It only applies to this guy. I will not say your name! Everyone else here gets name rights, you don't. Do your own thing and everything, but I'm not... You can't catch me saying it. What a rude streamer. Don't listen to this man. It's only ever been slander. Anytime there's a message in chat from them. Volume okay? Good. Thank you. I'm worried that it's a bit oh, speaking of. Guys, I finally bought my earphones. I bought 2. Here's the thing. I didn't know there was a shortage. Why did no one tell me? Well, it's not that there's a shortage, but like they don't sell it anymore because Apple sucks. But because that the like audio jack earphones that they usually sell, it's not compatible with like any of their products, right? So it's kind of a waste for them to like make it. But like I feel like there's so many people outside of using Apple do use like the earphones. Because like, I hate to say it, they're good quality. They're good sound quality, but they suck in terms of like manufacturing quality. Why do they break so easily? But I didn't know that was the case. And so when I went to order some, initially I wanted to buy it off Amazon because there was other things that I need to buy on Amazon as well. So I wanted to like, you know, put everything together. And then I couldn't find it, so I was like, wait, what's going on? And I was in call with my friend at the time. They were like, isn't it because there aren't any like left? Or like they don't make them like anymore? I sat there. I sat there in disbelief. Because one, I realize now why I couldn't find it in store before I left for Vietnam, because I initially wanted to buy new earphones, and I'm not sure if anyone here remembered, but I went on like a massive tangent of buying shitty earphones, and now I'm not using them, but they're gonna be there as a backup, but they're so shit that I don't want to use them. But I already paid for them, but so they're there as a backup. Right? So it makes sense now why I couldn't find it in store, but I was so mad when I realized that, because when I went to look it up at the store again, I went to search it up, and it didn't appear in the search for some reason. I was like, oh shit, okay, yeah, they don't have it anymore. But then when I went to search it up on Google, right, and you have like the shopping, like, you know, tab, and it appeared there. At the local store that I wanted to buy it from. Fucking, it was there! So I had to click it to make sure like the link was working, and it was working fine. But it only just said, like, online stock, like, you know, online order only. So I just sat there thinking to myself, wow, I have to pay shipping for a local store when, like, for like 2 earphones. And the worst thing is, right, I can click and collect. That's a thing, right? You can do that at stores. That's like cool as heck. Right? The usual thing, right? But here's the thing. I don't know if I can handle that humiliation of buying 2 Apple audio jack earphones that aren't sold in store anymore and only are online for me to go in store to only collect those 2 items. I don't know if I could face the employee. I don't know if I could like walk out that store with like my sanity intact, because I feel like that's so humiliating for me to do. Like I might be over exaggerating. Like this might be a bit of a like an overreaction. Like they're just earphones, they're fine, it makes sense. But it's 2 Apple earphones. I can't. I don't want it. Like, I refuse to do that. Absolutely not. I also don't know where the click and collect point is. I have too much like social anxiety to find where it is. I go in store a lot, but I only ever like browse. I'm pretty sure it's like on the other part of the counter, but I haven't explored that. I'm always so scared to like walk up the counter. I'm okay with like browsing or roaming around the place, which is probably like really annoying. I'm usually not there for long, but and too much anxiety. No. Yes. I would like to collect an order for me. It's for earphones, and they'll have to say out loud and confirm the order, right? Oh, 2 Apple earphones? Yes. No! I couldn't! Oh, no, absolutely not. Like, I'm trying to visualize it and it just is painful. No, no. I haven't played the game since finishing 3.0 story, really? Is it? Oh wait, are you like an old player or like a new player? Well, I'm pretty sure if you hit 3.0, you're pretty like a recent player at least. It's interesting. I'm pretty sure at like, oh, when does the 3.0 story like end on? Like, I forgot. Cause I don't remember much of it. I only just remember 3. No, never mind. I remember now. I was mixing up the storylines because wait, hold on. Yes, I remember. It's because I did the 3.1 story while I was away on holiday, and so that got me mixed up. But I remember now. I remember. It ended on like a pretty big cliffhanger, huh? Oh, not a big cliffhanger, but more like if you care about fine on cliffhanger. Broken support being broken, more use it. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 is very cracked. I can't deny that I'm very tempted to like pick her up, mainly for like Himiko or like 𝐢𝐴, which are like 2 that can barely clear endgame, but like I'll take any support that can make them usable. But the issue is that I'm going for an Anaxa. Oh, sorry, Anaxagoras. Makes him sound like a dinosaur. You know what? That makes sense. He likes the Dromus, which is so cute, by the way. Isn't that so cute? Oopsie. I want to pull for him in his cone, but I don't know. I definitely don't have enough pulls. Am I kidding? Oh, I gotta save up. Rough out here. The reason this got recommended is because yomi is Acheron's name in Japanese. It is, yeah! I feel like not many people know that though, unless they like you do play the, well, you either play in Japanese or you play in the Japanese dub, or alternatively you're an Acheron fan. With that in mind, are you an Acheron fan? But yeah, I remember hearing her name in the Japanese dub. Like I remember the scene exactly. I can picture this now. Right? This is where you first meet her, right? So this is the start of the Penacony story, where you, the Astral Express goes to warp to was it warping to Penacony? Yeah, warping to Penacony. And so the Trailblazer falls into like this dream thing, right? And then you go to meet Usher on there, and she goes to like lead you out to like, you know, get you out of there because you're not supposed to be there. And I remember it's in the fucking corridor, right? But you go to meet her and she introduces herself as Yomi. The corridor, the second that you exit out of the room. I remember. And I was so shocked. I was like, oh, that's my daughter's name! Actually, I have to say I won't be here for today's show because my Wi-Fi goofy. Oh no! Oh, you're not you getting hit with the Australian Wi-Fi. It's supposed to be me. Oh, good Apollo. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. My phone's about to break too, and I don't have any money left. That's why I was like. That's why I put off on buying new earphones for so long. Not necessarily because I lack the money to, but more so it's not like a necessity at the moment. My earphones are broken. The right side is like lacking a lot, but like the left side is still okay. Like at its core, they still function, which is to send sound. And although it annoys me, it doesn't annoy me as much because I've gotten so used to it now. So I just kept putting it off, and then I finally actually went to buy some. Because I was like, this is getting ridiculous. If I keep procrastinating on this, I'm going to like break my ears, I think. Like, I don't think it's good for my ears if I leave it like this. And my proof was I woke up in my sleep once and I just felt my left ear ringing. It was like in pain. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure it was probably from something else, but I'm gonna assume it's from the earphones because how else can you explain it? My left ear is like hearing the most since the volume is high on that side. Old player, stopped playing for a while because I was getting mentally exhausted from playing any Hoya game. Pretty valid. Like, very valid, actually. Getting back recently, though. Oh, that's fun! How have you been enjoying Amphorius, then? Because Amphorius is very, if you're, like, very familiar with, Honkai Impact or, like, any other characters and whatnot. Amphorius would be a very fun time because they're all setting it, aren't they? The other thing, actually. I'm assuming you've heard the anniversary announcements. The last live stream, special program live stream with all the like new freebie and stuff we're getting. That would be a big motivation for me to get back in, but unfortunately for me, I am still playing. I'm very curious to see what happens in 3.2, no lie. Like, a big chunk of it is because I like Anaxagoras, right? I want to see what his stupid theater kid ass is like up to. I can't his what, him spinning around? That like little clip of him just like look like he looks insane. He looks so goofy. Channeling his like inner theater kid. I'm very curious to see what's going on there. But even like, so I want to like, I'm curious on what's gonna happen with like the Trailblazer if they do end up becoming one of like, what is it called? Like one of the demigods, like one of the wielders of like the core flame, because they have spoiler warning. I'm sorry. I'll try to be as vague as possible. More so that the ending of the 3.1 story, if anyone remembers what that is, it includes a CG of our lovely 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸 and 𝐿, where something happens. Something looks like it's very dire happening. And as we know, with the whole with the whole being a bearer of the core flame, right? You become a demigod essentially. But 𝐿 is an outsider, but he's also not normal. The 𝐿 isn't like the just even outside of Amphoros is not like the average person. They have a Stellaron inside them. So, you know, there's a lot of different things that can happen. And the other thing as well is that men exist. So we know that Orynyx has talked, or has tried to communicate for some reason with 𝐿 for some reason. And so like they have like the best synergy at the moment to be the bearer of the core flame. But because of that ending CG from the 3.1 story, is it like, you know? I'm not saying like a free res or something, right? But we also don't know if it's because of 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸, because she is connected to the Death Titan. You know, like, there's a lot going on. And that's why I want answers. I haven't started a 3.1 story yet. We'll continue after 3.2 comes out, I think. That is for the best! I highly recommend that. I don't know how 3.2 story is gonna like end, but that's probably gonna... It's better anyways, just because of how 3.1 ended. I think it's better you go for 3.2. 3.1 story when 3.2 comes out. Just because, like, spoiler, cliffhanger, but not really a spoiler because, like, every single patch story update they do is, like, a cliffhanger. I'm half blaming this on Penacony. Penacony was just filled with, like, cliffhangers just to, like, keep the story going and keep, like, the viewer just as confused as the, like, last time. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like something just, like... not, like, bit me, but, like... I feel like a sting from my hair, and I don't know if it's because of how my hair is right now. Not sure what happened there. I'm going to ignore it. If it becomes a problem later, now at least know where it came from. Watch this dummy for too long now. What do you mean? Too long. What does that imply, huh? You want to run away? It's because I've been a rude streamer. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸. See, that's the term I also forget what they're called. The 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐸. Yes, that is correct. That was one of the words I was trying to think of. Because like anyone, like the reason why, right? They're not sure on who to give the core flame to is because all the 𝐢𝐧𝐼res that they have at the moment, right? We have 4? Four now? Four that actually bear the core flame? But all the other 𝐢𝐧𝐼res are supposed to be like they have the capabilities, you know, to be a bearer. But that's only if, you know, they test it and they know the person well enough. About how long I make yomi. Here's A fun fact, but I'm gonna change it now. Yomi said it's supposed to be based on the length of my hair. But my hair has gotten so ridiculously long that I don't like that anymore. I don't like how long it is. Like, I don't think it would look nice on her. So let me see if I can get Yomi's reference up. So at the time, I think, of me making this reference sheet, that should have been the length of my hair. Where is it? What the fuck? Yeah. Gotta get the text off screen because I'm too embarrassed about it. So, you can see, so for those that don't know, hair in the front is shorter than when it is at the back. So, the hair length would have been here, right? So, nearly reaching my thigh from the front, but when it goes to the back, it goes a little bit longer. So, it would have been at least like here. This was what the length of my hair at the time, which let me actually see. Let me look at the date modified of the file. What the fuck? Wait, last year? Okay. That's interesting. 7th of June, 2024. That's when I first created it, but I stopped working on it on the 8th. Crazy. Oh shit, wait! I think that's when I made a new... Was it? Or maybe not. Either way, this implies that it was mid last year. So that would have been the length of my hair, and for anyone that cares now, I guess. Just because we're here. What is this layer? The length of my hair at the moment from the backside reaches to the middle of my knee, and then at the front it reaches here. It's right before my knee starts. Interesting, isn't it? And I don't know, I don't know if you guys know, but her hair length from here looks cute enough as it is. I feel like if I make her hair too long from down here would be kind of ridiculous. Like that's like straight like anime protagonist kind of like hair length. She's not a protagonist. She's just my housekeeper. Gotten spoiled for 3.1 anyway, especially whatever that final party. Bro, that was like my main driving point of why I wanted to do the story. It's everywhere, isn't it? It was so sus, holy shit. I don't know what they were cooking up with that scene. Like, not gonna lie, like the second that scene started, and we find out like it's fine on there, my first thought was just, fine on, he's alive, like he's recovered now. And then we immediately find him in a fucking fight, essentially, with my day. Like, dude! My man gets up and he's finally all better after like surviving his well, so he failed the trial, but he survived through it. Alright. And immediately gets into a little like beef with Maide. just to make everything better again. Everything is normal once he gets into a fight with him. What is wrong with you? Like that was my first thought. I was like so worried about his well-being, but clearly he's fine if he's able to just do that. Super so S to the Penacony ending, right? Collecting data when people are choosing multiple choice and write the story based on that. Oh, really? I mean, I can see why, I guess. interesting why they chose to do that then. 9 out of 10 I don't want. Well, with the outcome of Penacony, yeah, I do agree. I think, like, a big thing was because of all, like, their perspectives that they try to push in. Especially a lot of those perspectives that didn't make sense. Not to say they, like, didn't... Like, they didn't deserve, like, the screen time, right? It's more that the screen time that they were given wasn't utilized well enough anyways. And so it's kind of just... And then when the ending actually came about, it became even more unsatisfying because they didn't cater to everyone, you know? All the characters that they introduced, they barely gave, like... They try to, like, shove it together, especially in the Firefly, like, Sparkle cutscene. It was just kind of like a wrap-up kind of session. They didn't fully finish up. And then 2.7 with Fugue and Sunday was it even more confusing. Because it was good, personally, to me. I did enjoy it. It was concise and did, like, what it needed to do. But it still wasn't... It still didn't do its thing. Which was... We're leaving Penacony now, but we still don't know what has happened to everyone. And that sucks. So I'm glad that they're gonna try and after they heard all, like, the feedback, right? I'm gonna try and do something about that. So I look forward to what they're gonna do with, like, the Penacony edition. What patch was it? Did they say a patch or... Hold on. Penacony program. You don't have a screenshot of that bit? No? Well, either way, I'm glad they're gonna try and do something about it. Try some screenshot of that. They screenshot every other announcement, God forbid. Okay, let me close that now. I saw you streaming my for you. Oh, hello Hara, by the way. How are you? Good luck getting Trigger. She is fun to use as a stun character. I'm actually pulling for an engine. Personally, I would be going for Trigger because I want to go for Vivian and Hugo. But I can't deny I'm very tempted. Like, between her and Ambi, Trigger was the one that, like, interested me the most. I didn't know, like, I still can't get over this. She's really tall. I didn't realize they gave her the tall model. But I will be doing her story, so I do, like, who knows? Maybe after her story I might fold. But I highly doubt it, for the sole reason being, I really want Vivian and Hugo. But thank you for the luck anyways. Long ass. Long ass, I can't imagine taking care of it. Yeah, neither actually. I say this every time to someone that just makes a comment about my hair. They're like, oh my god, your hair is so long. Like, how do you take care of it? I don't know. I'm the owner of this hair and I also don't know how I take care of it. Like, I don't know how it survived this long. But no, not the average hair length that you would find someone having, so. But it is a nightmare to wash every time. Every time it's hair wash day. I say this like a fucking prayer. Please dry on time. I'm too tired to blow dry my hair anymore, so I always leave it to air dry. Which is really bad. I gotta at least, like, blow dry my scalp, but I'm so lazy. Like, here's the thing, right? Technically, right? If I want to blow dry my scalp, it would be easy if I just, like, flip my head over, but my hair is so fucking dense. Even when my hair length was, like, medium, right? When it still wasn't past, like, my arms. it was still heavy for me to like flip it over, so I hate doing that. But more so now, I don't like doing it because if I do that, you have to like bend over as well, right? Which reduces my height, meaning my hair is closer to the ground. And that is annoying. I don't... Freshly washed hair, I don't want that touching the ground, clearly. Also, it hurts my back. That's not good for your back. You know, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it for now. One day, one of these days, miyuu will finally get that haircut, and the only thing I'm ever going to be talking about, no joke, is thank God! My hair is finally short, guys! I can feel my head again! For anyone that was curious, by the way, on why I've like grown my hair out that length, initially I had short hair, which was actually like the second time that I had short hair, because the last time before then I wasn't too sure if I wanted to get short hair, but there was a moment in my brain that was like, fuck it, why not, let's do it, let's finally get short hair and see what the rave is about. And also my friends at the time, my class, like my school friends at the time, they said that I would look good with short hair, but I kept saying no. Like I doubted them because I was scared I would look like Dora the Explorer. Genuine fear, okay? I would not rock the Dora haircut, but I wasn't sure, but then I finally did it, and I was really happy with it. Mainly because it was so good to wash. It was amazing. It felt so nice to not have to deal with like an intense weight while washing my hair, because I have naturally thick hair. And so I told myself after my second like haircut of like keeping it short, I would grow it out one last time, like this long length, one last time. Just cause I thought to myself, well, if I'm gonna be stuck like this for so long, let's experience long hair one more time. And so I told myself to grow it out as long as I can, or until like I got tired of it. And so I told myself, until then will I finally cut my hair, and then I would also donate it to charity, because I have stupidly like good hair. The only flex that I have for me is that I have really good hair thanks to my mother. It grows out very fast. And so when I first started this journey, I told myself I'm probably gonna like fold pretty early on. So like 2 years into it, did I start having like this like mental chant of, oh my god, I want to cut my hair. I'm pretty sure by the 2-year mark, let me see if I have any photos. The 2-year mark I'm pretty sure isn't even that bad. The 2-year mark is like the standard of like what most people I find want like their hair length to be, or try to grow out their hair to be. I was trying to find a photo, I just saw a photo of my dad. A lot of the photos that I take myself, I put it on Snapchat. Not to actually post, but because for like the archive, I guess. Like the memories, it's called. You can save a lot of photos here, so I really like it. So I'm trying to find it. But for some reason, anytime memories comes up, it comes up with like, well, you gotta swipe to open memories. It just like opens up with like one of your old like videos or like images. As like a, yeah, here's a look back on what it is. And the video that came up was just me like chugging down a wine bottle. Frankly, I didn't even need to say that, but that surprised me so much. I have like thousands of photos on here, and out of all the videos, that one. Anyway, okay. So let me see. The 2-year mark should have been here. I should have a photo. I do not have a photo. This was last year. Oh my god, was that my hair length at 1 year? That's insane. Okay. Unfortunately for me, I don't have a photo and I don't know why. Oh wait, no, I do! Oh. Wait, when was this? Hold on. Some of my math isn't mathing. My hair length is at my waist. 2 years into 2 years into growing it. For reference, it's been 5 years. It's been 5 years and it's at that length now. Interesting. I'll put that one away. Anyways, what was going on? Yeah, hold on. Where was I up in the story? There wasn't really much to go off on the story anyways. It was just, just growing out my hair, and I'm gonna donate. Oh, I remember. At the 2-year mark, I started getting really tired of it. It was only at the waist length. Which says a lot, because it's much longer than it is now. So much longer that only last year, like I still can't get over this. So, mid last year, right? My hair would have been, oh, not mid last year, like near end of last year. So my hair would have grown a little bit longer by then. It was at the point of where, so before that point, multiple clients of mine kept asking me the same question of, don't you sit on your hair? So it would have been like honestly past my, like nearly touching my thigh, past my butt at the time. They would keep asking me, oh, wouldn't you like sit on your hair by that point? And I'm like, yeah, no, it doesn't, I don't sit on it actually, like it's pretty fine. Like I haven't like found myself like pulling on my hair when I go to sit down or anything like that. And I realized it was because my posture was so bad that I didn't experience it until much later, where my hair grew out long enough for me to finally sit on it despite my shrimp posture. It doesn't make sense, but it does. Like, think, right? When you have good posture, it's straight, right? This would be my hair. But then, if you're like on this angle, right? Your posture's so ass, it's like this. For those that don't know math, right? The diagonal, usually, right? Of like even a square. It's not a square. This here would be longer than this. In terms of like measurements. So even on a slight angle, my hair would technically be longer by this point. And I finally sat on it multiple times when it started growing that length. And I just sat there in disbelief, wondering why. And I only realized after I caught myself doing my shrimp posture that I actually realized, wait, I can actually feel my hair. Forever in disbelief that I never sat on my hair because of my bad posture. I'm like traumatized from it now. So, fun fact. Don't get bad posture or you won't sit on your hair. See why, but also there's a thing, when you write a story you need to go on a show where you want the story to be and not just some half yeah. Like I say it's interesting because it is, like what they chose to do. A lot of gacha games go through their story because they're, you know, they're on an agenda on what they want to do, right? And if they aren't sure of what to do, they still don't like ask for reader opinions, I feel like. But it's interesting that they tried to do that for Penacony. Like I agree, I don't think they should do it again, but after doing that experiment, at least they know now what they're in for if they choose to do that, because the backlash after Penacony, you know, clearly was big enough for them to make an announcement in their recent live stream to be, sorry guys, we'll make it up to you now. So, you know, they know now. And it's quite clear in Amphorius that they're very focused on what they want to do for the story. But I think that's more so because of, well, it involves a lot of the, you know, exported characters involved, right? And it's based off like the flame, I forgot what they're called. What are they called again? Flame chasers. Fuck. I got it. The flame chasers. Right? They're based off the flame chasers from Impact Third. So I gotta take that story more seriously. Oof. And I guess we'll see what they'll do after Amphorius. Which is weird for me to say. I should just focus on Amphorius and what they choose to do with the story. But I am curious because Penacony, like, despite what happened with like the Penacony story, right? Like I still think about this a lot. They started off Penacony hard. Like they tried to do that with Amphorius as well. And it did get the hype it got because of, well, mainly because of the cast involved. Penacony just went hard. Like, they did Penacony really well. I don't think they're gonna ever be able to top that off. So I'm curious on what they do for 4.0. Speaking, actually, what were the lands? Hold on. What were the destinations before? I'm trying to remember what Himiko said, but all I can think about is her pretty face. Can't ever remember what she says. I guess one of those destinations would be the one, huh? You're supposed to blow dry your long hair. Any hair, to be honest. You should try to dry it. Because air drying actually has a lot more cons than you think. It's not inherently bad to keep, like, to air dry your hair, right? If it still works for you and your hair is still fine, like, keep doing you, bud. But for any hair, it's best to blow dry it so that you don't get sick. mainly getting like headaches and whatnot. That sucks the most. You keep your hair wet. But long hair especially. for people that want to try and maintain long hair, it's best to blow dry it so that your scalp is healthy. That's why I say to at least like I should at least try and blow dry my scalp at the least. Like maybe I can ignore, I don't know, the rest of my hair length. Most people probably not. I've seen a lot of different hair types and I think it's best usually to still blow dry like fully your hair. Okay, not fully, hold on. To at least blow dry like 80% of your hair, because if you don't use heat protectant, which fun fact you should use, or like the method that you choose to use, which is switching between the heat and the cool, which I know not a lot of people do. But once again, this is to retain hair length, right? I know this is just the case. I'm not too sure how effective it is, but you should at least dry the ends of your hair so that it doesn't go too dry. And you don't have to trim it as much. And then you can keep your hair long. That is what I know, but I'm not a hair expert. My hair has been too good to me, so I don't have to try as much, which is pretty infuriating to say, even though I do have that hair. But I feel like anyone would get angry at that, wouldn't they? It's always very awkward. Anytime my client asks me like, oh, what like product do you use for your hair for it to like get that long? I'm like, the same thing? I only use conditioner and shampoo, I'm sorry. Most of the effort that, like, for this length was not effort. I'm sorry. Like, I always feel bad. Like, I shouldn't. But that's kind of like the truth. It would be, like, if I heard someone else say that to me, I would also be, like, pretty pissed off. I would be, like, irritated. Like, damn, you have good genes. But I think the funny thing about that is that anytime I hear that, I flash back to this time when I was still in primary school. I remember I still got compliments for my hair for some reason. Only because my hair is thick, but it's also very straight. Which is like the inspiration to why Yomi's hair is so straight. It's supposed to be based off mine. Blah, blah, blah. Because of that, people kept talking about my hair, and sometimes the other like kids would be like, oh, what do you use for like your hair? And at the time, I didn't know this, but at the time, right, my mother only just, you know, bought the cheapest shampoo at the time for both me and my brother, right? So we used the same shampoo at the time. What she bought was Head and Shoulders. I don't know if you guys know, isn't usually the best for most people's hair. But I would tell people this. I'd be like, I don't know, I use Head and Shoulders. Which, if you think about it, crazy marketing strat for Head and Shoulders. If Head and Shoulders had like good good sales, then it was me. But I don't think I want to ever recommend to anyone to, like, if you want long hair, to use Head and Shoulders. I think it's better for people to use Head and Shoulders for like their acne, honestly, because I know that there's like ingredients in there that is weirdly good for people, like very specific kind of like acne. I'm not too sure because I haven't gotten like very bad acne before, but I remember seeing a post, a video of someone being like, I used Head and Shoulders once and it worked. It was like the best thing for my acne, which I was very shocked on, but it made a lot of sense just because of like the chemicals that they had in it. So for any child back then that heard me say I used Head and Shoulders, I'm so sorry if you bought Head and Shoulders that day anime dramas. And I think the scariest thing about that is that I actually didn't switch out of Head and Shoulders until like late high school. I only started using a different product because I wanted it to smell nicer. That was the main driving force of why I switched shampoos, because Head and Shoulders didn't smell as nice. That was all it took. Emphorius, Alushaka, and something something. I forgot the last one. I remember just like one of the planets being like something about beauty, and I thought to myself, oh, that's really interesting. I want to go to that place because like beauty as a path is like probably the most interesting out of all the paths that I've read about. I know a lot of it is just like the belief of like everything is beautiful, I guess. But I just find it the most interesting because of all the other paths. If you were to compare beauty, like, to, it's just very different on how, you know, you could make that story out to be. Because like I understood like the romance, right? So the Greek mythology of like the romance, like the romantic god. So we got that in Emphorius. Like that one makes sense because it's like based off like connections. Beauty is like a very like subjective like context, subjective like concept. So I get curious about that. I was surprised to see there was like a planet or something that talked about that. Either way, we're stuck in Emphorius, so I'm not gonna think about the other planets too much. Well, it'll probably come in soon, right? Because we have Miss Madam Herder for, you know, she released in 3.0, but we like barely got to see her beyond Sunday, and well, like knocking on her door, trying to wake her up while she was trying to communicate with a fucking god. Oopsie, sorry. It just looked like you were struggling, and there's a power outage in the station. She was ready to tell them to fuck off, but she was like, wait. I should probably listen. But she didn't get much beyond that, and we didn't see anything more in 3.1, I think. Well, like, to be fair, right? 3.1 is like very focused on trivia in my day, and I think that's pretty obvious. Either way, we don't get to see that much. So hopefully get to see more of Madame Herder and her context with Emphorius. Also, mainly because I want to see like what's like, you know, the thing happening with March. But I just want more like Astral Express like perspective. Like they must be like so worried to not have connection to two of the like passengers. I personally would be terrified. Maybe I'm just projecting. I'm worried. Even though I'm following the point of view. Like, I can't help but worry. If you don't know what, like, don't have connections, right? And it's also to a place that, like, what if like all of a sudden there's like an island out here that you don't know anything about, right? And it's only ever just been a rumor. And one of your family members get lost on it. And you have no way of connecting to them, you can't reach them whatsoever. That's scary. There's no information about the place they've like landed onto. There's no way to connect to them like at all. Terrifying. Finally get reminded of 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. How do you say her name? I feel like I never say it properly. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨? That probably is the correct way to say it. You mentioned using the Aeon Argenti follows. Yeah! I guess like the other thing is because Argenti was thrown in so like randomly. Like, okay, if you will, here's the thing. If you look through all the playable rosters that we have at the moment, Argenti is like a wild card, right? Every other character that has been introduced to the game has at least like a heavy connection to like an existing faction or like group that we already know, or is like usually the case pretty like heavily linked to another character, right? In terms of relation. I feel like Argenti is like the biggest one of like, where this motherfucker come from? This guy just came out from space and came onto our thing. And so that just makes him makes him more mysterious, right? And then you find out that the path that he follows is even more mysterious in like terms of concept. That's why I feel like I'm the most curious about it. Because we have an existing person that follows the BT. And even he's like not sure of like her whereabouts, but that's why he's trying to find her. Well, find them, sorry. Find they're missing Aeon. They're missing God. And also go on a self journey, right? It's just so mysterious. Oopsie, that was the wrong layer. Either way, I'm curious. I'm curious on what happens with Amphorius. I think a big half of my curiosity with Amphorius is like, as someone that hasn't played Honkai Impacted, what is this? Oh, it was supposed to be ambience. Ambiance. I was so confused on what the noise is. A new playlist has started. Enjoy the Starbucks coffee BGM plus cafe ambience smooth jazz music playlist 2 hour. Very crazy actually, I don't mind it. What was I saying? Oh, I haven't played, I don't know anything about Honkai Impact Third. So how they choose to do the Flame Chaser story, I'm very curious. Because I don't know anything, bro. So I'm gonna be experiencing a lot of like the characters for the first time, even if they're not technically the same. But more often than not, like a core aspect of the character very closely like resembles the XP. Usually. Not gonna lie, when I started the stream, I wanted to play Nier Replicant. But no, that's Monday. I need to wait Monday. I really do have a JRPG brain. Anytime I don't play for like a JRPG in a long time, I always just think to myself, am I actually a JRPG fan? Like, I get imposter syndrome for some reason for my likeness for JRPGs. Like, I feel like I'm not, like, everyone enjoys games differently, but like, I feel like for JRPGs specifically, like, sometimes, like, some grinds are annoying. Like, I'm not entirely about that grind of life sometimes. And it's not even just like JRPGs and like other games as well. Like, I'm not really a big fan of survival games, actually. If I play them with my friends, I'm fine. Well, that's honestly get really bored, not gonna lie. If the game is that, like, boring to me, then yeah, maybe. But I don't enjoy playing survival games in my free time. I prefer JRPGs. Or like any RPG game, usually. But like JRPG specifically, I'm like very grind heavy after a certain point. Like almost all the time. I always get sick of it. But then when I finally get to play JRPG again, do I go into like this routine of this is the only thing I want to play for the next week? That's why I'm scared to buy Monster Hunter Wilds. Well, here's the other thing. Like, I forgot about this. So it kind of worked out for me. Although, like, I don't have, you know... If you play the game on release, you'll have the grind. But... Monster Hunter, specifically, you have to wait for, like... either DLC or, like, the first patch. The first patch update. To see like the game's difficulty, because if I got too invested in the game, I'll probably get like bored of it immediately. And so even with a new patch, usually if I don't play something for very long, do I not touch it again until like months later. Usually. More so out of the laziness of remembering the controls again. Which is quite funny. Because I don't remember controls. I never do. Any game. It's just a case of muscle memory. I guess my fear is trying to... hoping my muscle memory remembers it. I don't remember it. But will my muscle memory remember it? If not, then I guess I'm cooked. I won't play anymore. Not to that extreme. Maybe. I'm feeling it right now. I want to play Nier Replicant. Why doesn't the hair look right? Yomi, your hair isn't supposed to look like that. I don't think. Sweetie, how do I draw your hair? forgot her headband! That's why it looks weird! Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry. I like your key accessory. I like keeping it under her fringe, although it doesn't make sense. Like, the point of the headband is usually to push back the fringe. I think it's funnier that way. It's just there for aesthetic, guys. Since I went on that little ramble about 𝐢𝐴, I'm trying to think about 𝐢𝐧𝐶 now. Because the story at the moment is only like the epilogue, or for like the first chapter, is insane. I wonder what more that they're gonna try and do after. Because surely, like, especially with how the epilogue started, which was the upgrade to the HDD and more lore drop for the siblings, surely the continuing, like, the next arc is gonna be about the siblings, right? Well, unless something big happens, huh? Well, like, it has to be about the siblings. Like, what? Surely there's gotta be more about them. More about the academy they went to and everything. That's just me projecting. I want more lore about the babies. True story is, I'll let you experience it yourself. Oh god. I have no context whatsoever for her story. I think I did see like a pretty beat up scene, but that doesn't give me a lot of context or anything. But also, I'm assuming because, you know, she's blind, it probably has something to do with that, right? So like a safe assumption is that it's gonna be pretty intense. And then if it's not that, then well, I'm just scared. But I look forward to it. I want to see. I'm very curious. Like, agent stories, I can never predict how it will go, ever. Because they don't give, not all of them give like full like context. Or like any backstory. Some of them are just like, you hang out with them. And it's more to see what kind of character that they are. Like the burner story, you just get to see how, like, how big of a heart she has, you know? For some reason, I'm just not content with the hair whatsoever. Maybe I should stop. Stop and work on something else. Welcome back, Penta. Just finished cleaning up my room. How productive! Good job. It reminded me I still need to clean up my room. Like it's organized now, but it's not like properly clean. I'm not happy with how the hair works. Let's move on and do something else. Keeps drawing the hair. I really gotta I really gotta listen to myself. Okay. Gonna be hairless for a bit. Kaine. Where did she go? How my reference? There she is. What the fuck? How does this work? It was like a little bow at the front. Oh, so cute. So confused. And then it's also another bow here. And then strings. Uh... She's also got bandages everywhere. That doesn't make sense. Wait, wait, huh? Oh. Please excuse the hand for now. Don't look at it too closely or you'll go blind. I'm gonna leave you pondering after it. You know it's a good story if it does that, but that's also very, very terrifying. I look forward to it. Came back home this day after a problem from last week? Oh, so you're busy. Oh dear. So you finally got time to clean up. Oh. That's good then. I feel like I would be way too tired. I wouldn't be able to clean at all if I had some issues. Like the past week, I'd just be like, ah, fuck it. be out of commission for the next week or so just to make up for it. That's good to do. Easy gameplay is just more entertaining. The Star Rail and Genshin. I agree, yeah. I feel like for a lot of people that like play Star Rail, like started Star Rail, I feel like they forget how different like turn-based combat is. But here's the thing though, like over time, as of recent, Star Rail gameplay has been quite lacking. But it makes sense. Like, it seems like the target audience that they've been trying to like cater to specifically, especially with all the surveys that have like come out last year, a lot of it was like low maintenance, which is what makes the game really boring. But like for me personally, as someone that doesn't like have a lot of time, more often than not, being able to like backlog a game like Star Rail is very good, and that's why I'm able to like still play the game up until this day. But I know that's not the case for everyone, where people have more time or like have the time, personal like time to like dedicate to like playing a game that they enjoy, right? And so if they don't provide the content at a consistent basis, then it's like, yeah, it's gonna get boring. Because I feel like more so, especially with Star Rail, it's very lacking. It's like very repeated, and a lot of their events have only just been one event throughout the entirety of the patch, which I'm not against, but I'm just not against it. Like, it's great, but I can't deny that watching the formula over time as an old player, it's just lacking, which is really unfortunate. Because they have a lot of potential, and a lot of their old events have been like very engaging. They know what to do, they just don't do much beyond that. That has been festering in my mind for a very long time. I agree with the Genshin thing. I'm a day one Genshin player that stopped not even after a year. Nearly a year. I don't think much has changed from it, especially the last time, which was start of last year. I'm pretty sure was the last time I opened a Genshin. Did I play it this year? I remember there was like one instance where I just booted it up randomly and I dragged my friend to play it with me. I just kind of ran around the place. It was basically like sightseeing. Like, that was the best way to put it. Because we both stopped playing Genshin. Here's the funny thing, right? I don't know if I said this before, but like, I stopped personally playing Genshin after 300 something days. Right, so that was for my personal account. And so I stopped playing it like roughly around when Inazuma came out. Because I just wasn't winning any of my pools. So I was really depressed. So I stopped playing. Also, I couldn't clear Abyss. That was a big one. So I stopped playing it. But the thing is, right, like after that, I was still managing, like I was helping manage my friend's account. They were playing it, but then there were like times where I like stepped in to manage it for them, and so to me it felt like I was playing the game for a lot longer than I should have been, even though I knew that I stopped playing on my personal account. So it was mainly like doing the dailies. I didn't do any of like the events because clearly, well, it's my friend's account, like they should be the one doing the events, right? Or like when they have the time, they're the ones that should be experiencing the event. They're the one playing the game. But it was mainly just doing like dailies and like weeklies and whatnot for them. So it still felt like the daily grind that I was experiencing. It's quite funny. a way, I was playing the game for a year, and then I stopped. I have to ask, Yomi is your OC, I presume. Yes, your presumption is correct. Yomi, but her name is more accurately written as is. The two of the characters in her name is actually numbers, and usually whenever I do that, I write the other two in capital letters. She is an android. She is a little android assistant of mine because I am a bunny. I cannot work around the house. How am I drawing right now? It's a mystery. So she's supposed to be my little assistant around the house, but she's mainly a housekeeper. Oh, it feels horrible to say. Especially when I say I treat her like my daughter. I get her to do mainly my housework. But I don't show her on stream enough, honestly, so I've been trying to draw her more often, which is what I'm doing now. 1, 2 X's. 1, 2. What? 1, 2. Supposed to be like coiled, but for now this is just there. And then I'm only following Genshin because of the story, to be honest. Yeah, that was for me too. I wanted to keep following Genshin because of the story. And it started getting taxing for me. Where did that line come from? How did I draw that line? I was there for so long. What is that line? What is this line? The hell? But it got taxing for me as a gacha game because I just wasn't getting any further anywhere. I don't know if you were there like at the start of Genshin, but there wasn't a lot to do beyond just like doing the Abyss, right? Well, and then waiting for events to come out. But a lot of it was like trying to clear Abyss on time if I wanted to like maintain playing the game. And so it was really demotivating to not even be able to clear with a majority of the 4 stars without like spending years in grinding artifacts. And I was very unlucky with my artifacts. And so on top of having like bad luck, so for context, I've won one 50-50 in Genshin, and it was Venti's first banner. It was the first 50-50 I won, and then after that I've never won a 50-50, and I always mainly went hard pity. That was my pull rate in Genshin. So, you know, not many people can survive that. But, yeah. I wasn't pulling for weapons either. It was only characters, and I wasn't winning those. And I also am the kind of person that only pulls for like the characters that they like, because what's the point owning a character that I don't enjoy? But yeah, 1.1 Genshin was a rough time. But I still remember, I still very well remember the first ever, like, co-op event. Those good times. 1.0, like, version 1.0, Genshin was a different time. But yeah, no, I was very unlucky, so it was hard to be motivated to clear Abyss and whatnot. It's funny that I read a lot of lore through wiki and gameplays, but there's absolutely a ton of side quests I haven't done yet. Yeah, I get that. That's me in a Star Rail at the moment. So I was caught up on like virtually everything up until 2.2, and then since then I have backlogged like, oh, maybe not 2.2. I think I did catch up on some of it when I was trying to do something, but like mentally 2.2 was like where I stopped a lot of like my intense grinding. Like usually I try to do at least like every side quest, and then like anything else, usually like achievement hunting, I can just leave that behind. But after 2.2 I stopped on side quests because I was like, God. this is a lot of time. But I remember in Genshin I actually did the same where I was catching up on everything, because I was crazy for Genshin. I kept doing fucking everything for every single amount of Primo Gems so that I had a chance to win a teddy. The game would let me. Wait, that doesn't go to the fucking... Oh my god. Yeah. Not supposed to go there. Supposed to go to the side. No, it should be higher. Oh my gosh. Yeah, one of these strings are not making sense. Hold on. Because of how arm is. Such intricate detail for some piece of cloth that doesn't like cover most of the body anyways. God. You try to continue the story now? Oh boy, it's gonna be exhausting. You fucking know it, dude. Oh my god. That's why I haven't ever been able to get back into Genshin, because you're forced to do a lot of like other stories before you can actually continue on the main story. I remember when 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 came out, fun fact, this channel started only because I was trying to grind pools for Sino. So when he first came out, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 had already dropped at the time, and I was trying to get Primo Gems, right? And the best way to get Primo Gems is actually to do the story, or like continue along with the story so that you can unlock new areas and explore from there. And by that point, I actually hadn't even gone like into the chasm yet. And so majority of that 2-week grind was me 100% clearing the chasm, which I didn't need to do, but I think at some point, like, my brain was the process, right, was okay, maybe this will get me back into Genshin. So, and also my perfectionism is at stake here, where I've up until this point 100% cleared, I think. Or maybe I have 100. I 100% cleared every area in 𝐢𝐽𝐽 and Mondstadt. And so my brain at the time was like, well, if you're gonna start the chasm, you should 100% clear the entire area, because what's the point? Which was really stupid. That wasn't like the most efficient way for me to get Primogems at the time, but you know, whatever. I should have just gone to 𝐢𝐽𝐽, but I hadn't finished, I hadn't finished the story at the time. And so during that grind, I did actually end up finishing the 𝐢𝐽𝐽 story, and I was able to fully explore the area, but a lot of it was annoying because the puzzles, I was really bad at the puzzles, and I'm also very stubborn. So you see where this is going. I didn't want to search it up until I figured it out myself. If I wanted to get Primogems, I should just search it up. The other thing was also I got motion sick. I got motion sick playing Genshin. I wasn't able to grind for very long, so I just ended up just sticking to the chasm, because that didn't make my head go funny as much. The other thing, I keep saying that, but for the chasm, I really like the story there, because it has like all of my favorite characters. So I had a reason to stay there. It worked out for me. So I really like Yolan, I really like 𝐢𝐽, so I picked him up. I think he was the last. No, he wasn't. Incorrect. He was one of the last few characters I picked up before stopping. And Yanfei, Yanfei being a story made me so happy. So I was doing that entire story with like a fucking fat grin on my face. I was so damn ecstatic being able to see all of my favorites in like one place at a time, and they were interacting, so I was getting all sorts of like food. Hell yeah, man. You know, I was stuck in the chasm for so long, and then I just didn't want to keep doing the story after that point, when I realized there was all these other things I needed to do. Because I wanted to do Sino's story, but I can't do Sino's story until, like, you know, I go into Sumeru. Have they updated that yet? Probably not, right? Because this is just a game thing of, you need a requirement if you want to do this. But I feel like for Genshin being such a, like, it's near half a decade now. I feel like a lot, especially too, the game is so big. So some of us already know the context of everything that's happening. We can just Google that shit up, read the wiki. Let me do his story. Because it's so much effort to go through all of that just to view like 2 stories. Like when Sethos came out and I heard about the more Sino appearance, I was like, fuck. I want to go in so bad, but I know that I can't do anything about it. I have to play through everything else before I can get to that point, which is absolutely infuriating. Like, I get why they do that. Like, I get it. But it doesn't make it any less frustrating, you know? I still miss the game though. I think I just missed the time that I had in it. Romanticized time period I had with it, which was when the game was like probably at its most shittiest. That says a lot, because where they are at the moment. I'm very happy that they put in the Hoyo Lab, the character, like, interaction kind of thing. Doesn't work as well, though. It has, like, severely toned down. Not the FOMO, I feel, but, like, the nostalgia. So whenever I did log in back then, it was before Hoyo Lab did that update where you can just listen to the characters talk. I only ever logged in just to look at my characters again. I spent time on those motherfuckers. I'm gonna look at them. A lot I was listening to their voice lines, just walking and running around with them. So I'm glad that Hoyo Lab has that, because I don't know if I can take downloading how many gigabytes? 300? 300 gigabytes or some shit? For Genshin? PC size. You need 90 gigabytes of available space. And that's the base, no? Wait, is that actually real? It looks like a bit bigger. I knew it hit 3 digits. Do I still have it on my PC? Have I deleted? I'm pretty sure I left it because I was like, already downloaded, I better keep it. But I think I have it on one of my hard drives. Hold on. This one. No. This one? 200 gigabytes! 208.5 gigabytes. That is the current size of Genshin Impact from the last time that I had downloaded it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, it's optimized a lot since then, but 200 is crazy. That's a big lad. But yeah, I cannot be fucked to download it and wait for it to update. It's got like a little window. Oh, I just noticed the time. Has it already been 2 hours? Pretty sure I yapped for like 30 of it. anyone curious on the noise, it's just me fiddling with my footstool. Stray King got into the garage. Welcome back, bitch. Where'd the little guy come from? Oh. I need to look back on how I draw Yomi. I always forget. I wonder if I should pick up the pen even though it's almost 12 AM. To draw as well? If it makes you feel better, it's also past midnight for me too. Although if you're really unsure, I should probably stop drawing soon, so I don't know if you'd want to keep drawing while I'm drawing. What I always say is if you get that impulse, just do it. Because God knows when it comes back again. For me anyways. That's my philosophy. Yeah, I drop not the most consistent, always changing art styles. I get that. I absolutely get that. Especially if you haven't touched, like, drawing in a really long time. It just drastically changes. I get that. Especially, when that urge comes in, I say just act out on it. Although, even if it is very late in the night, but that's only if it's, like, okay for you to. Look at her, she's so cute. Yummy! Okay. It's time for me to stop. Because it's, for me, I need to do Trigger's story after pulling, so I can't go too overtime today, unfortunately. Let me turn down my fan, actually. Pins and needles, pins and needles, pins and needles. Actually getting cold here in Australia. Why did it take so long for it to finally get cold? Oh, fluff. Someone with entomophobia. If I see a black speck anywhere, I must investigate. Can't trust shit. Very content with the progress on Yomi today, even though a lot of it was already like pretty much drawn out for me, but that's okay. Oopsie. I'm happy with that. We'll see if I turn it into a thumbnail or if I just turn it into like a keep it like this as a sketch. No promises. But that is my drawing for today. Let me open up 𝐬𝐧𝐶. Bye bye, Yummy. I'll miss you. Hydration check, guys. What is she holding? She's supposed to be holding the sword. Let me move kaine up because I realize this one doesn't have a sword like upwards. You see that sword in her hand? It's supposed to be like that. But I haven't drawn it out because I'm still trying to figure out like where her shoulder is and whatnot. See how it like leans. Bye bye, Yummy. Kisses, mwah mwah. I love you. Boom. Also, you too, kaine. We'll see you next week. Boom. Oh my god, my screen was so bright in front of me. It's actually dark again. I have my eyes. I gotta stop drawing in the dark. What time do you usually stream? So my streaming times, so today's stream started at 10 PM UTC plus 8. My Monday, Tuesday streams are 8 PM UTC plus 8. Basically, the Star Rail, based off the Star Rail server time. But I usually stream pretty late into the night. By the time I'm done, it's like way past midnight. Let me get the volume up before I switch over. Goodbye. Starbucks coffee BGM plus cafe ambience, coffee emoji, smooth jazz music playlist / 2-hour headphone Animal Crossing. It was a pleasure listening. Oh, I forgot to... Hold on. There you go. Okay. Alrighty. Game should be on screen. I hope the sound is okay as well. Have I used my stamina today? No. Hold on. Let me do my daily. I forgot to do my dailies. Anata. Thank you, 18. A nocturnal or just unusual sleep schedule? Nocturnal. I wanted to say both. Because technically I should be on a normal sleep schedule. My workplace starts at 9 o'clock. I do a 9 to 5, quite literally. So technically, I should be on a normal work schedule. But I always find myself just sticking to the night, and then in some cases I've already farmed so much. Okay, I'll do this instead. Some cases, I do actually go back on a normal schedule, and that's when I'm in like a weird blue moon like period of my life where I'm like, I want to be normal for once. The game's very loud for me. Thank you, Miss Eve. But no, my sleep schedule always changes. Like, constantly. I don't know why. Like, I do find, like, I'm very used to like staying up late. Like, it's just in me to always stay up late. But I don't know why that my schedule finds, like, it keeps changing. I like to believe I'm like pretty consistent. Those are mats for Hugo. Because I don't know what else to farm yet. I should probably be farming drive disc, but let's be real. My luck isn't there yet. I'm better off farming it when I do own the character. I'll be a little bit more desperate on what stats I get. Oh, I forgot Deadly Assault reset it yesterday. Whatever. That's fine. Anyways, today it's been so long since I pulled, I feel like. Even though I pulled last patch, like the entirety of last patch, but I think I pulled on like the same day as like the banner releases. So that's why it feels a lot longer than it does. I'll be pulling for 𝐢𝐽's weapon today because I own 𝐢𝐽. And she has carried me for so fucking long, and despite all that, I didn't go for a weapon because I lost my 75-25 very early on. Pretty sure I have a YouTube short about it, but I lost it, and so I gave up on it because I didn't know what it was like back then. It was 1.1, yeah, 1.0. Different times, but now I know that engines are very important to DPSs, so now I gotta own them. But more so, not really for a 𝐢𝐽, because all the attack engines are like scaling. Imagine being power crept by a different attribute. different character's fucking engine. So I feel like it is the best one for her, but like I can probably go by just like slotting in temporarily another person's attack engine. But she's carried me so far. I feel like it's only I should at least give it to her. She's carried me so far for so long. Like, she deserves it. Her and Jane has carried me for so long, so I really gotta spoil them one of these days. Oh, 𝐢𝐽 today, hopefully. Here's the hope. The hopium is that I win the 75-25, because I don't know if I could mentally invest any more, because I don't know if I will have... Well, actually, let's see. Because technically I want to go for both Vivian and 𝐢𝐺𝐺's weapon, but at the moment it might just only be 𝐢𝐺𝐺's. Oopsie. It might just only be 𝐢𝐺𝐺's weapon. Since I want 𝐢𝐺𝐺 more than Vivian, but like Vivian is so cute, I want to own her character at least, and I don't think I have enough pulls for her. So 93 here, 196 and 21. Oh dear. What? 300 plus? Did I say 300? 300? Is that 300? I can count. Yeah. 300 pulls. Which sounds like a lot, but my luck is like weird as shit. Usually I'm like very unlucky, but in 𝐷𝐷𝐷 it's been different. But I feel like my desire gauge is like shooting up to the sun. Like like maybe not as bad as like Astra and Eve. Like I wanted them the most, but they were very, very nice to me and came home and I won. But I feel like at this point it's been too lucky, you know? So I'm certain I'm gonna lose it. So that's why I don't want to take that risk. I might fold anyways, but I guess like I'm desperate. I'm hoping I win the 75-25. I hope I don't lose it and then have to go hard pity again. That would hurt. Let's go to the police station. Let's pull there. Grinding both day and night, doing 9 to 5 a game and all. I don't stream every day though. I only stream 3 days a week. So, you know, not the, at least I'm not like completely on that grind, but you know. Wait, I want to go to the back. Let me go to the back. I want to pull at her desk. If I switch to, can I switch to Julian and get to the back? That's fine. Let me in. Let me in. Wait, that would be so funny if they like... If you actually switch to the character, you can actually open these. Someone put that in the survey. Y'all put that in the survey. More interactive maps when you switch between characters. Although that would be very annoying to code in, wouldn't it? Like, these areas, come on. Please let me in. It'd be such a waste to not be able to like explore those areas when they've like made it, you know? Like, yeah, we could see from outside, but like, you know, get closer. It's fine. We'll just... We'll stand here. Guess we would have folded it in a daytime. Yeah. Yeah. There's some days where I do run off like 2 to 4 hours of sleep and it's not healthy whatsoever, but I guess I'm just used to it at this point, which is pretty sad to say. But I'm not like... I do catch up on the sleep. Man, don't worry. The second I get a day off, I try to sleep in as much as I can. But doing... yeah. I work tomorrow actually, so that's why I can't... That's why I can't stay up as late today. These signatures I needed most of the time, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that at all at 1.0. I wasn't doing 𝐢𝐽, like the end game 𝐢𝐽 just yet. Like I hadn't even cleared like normal 𝐢𝐽 yet. But only after, like, around the time that I got Jane was I like, oh fuck. She's really strong even without her signature. Like, I probably needed it for Julian if I wanted to clear. Then again, I also didn't build my support properly, so, you know, that one's on me. Yes. We have Julian here. Hello! I believe she's already rerunning. Here she is. We're going for her weapon. Her engine. Look at it. Oh, I didn't know I had the siren sound. I never listen to the engines usually. No lie. Oh, okay. Wait, here's the thing. Alright, so it's Lucy and Billy, but they're both... I don't really need either of their engines. I mean, Lucy's... It's more like, it's okay to have like extra copies, so that wouldn't hurt. But if anything, I wouldn't mind losing either to get a character, because most of my characters are M6, and so I can get my pulls back if I get them instead. If I lose my forced with my A ranks. Or if I get like another character. Is that a mosquito? It is! Oh my god. Oh, it's supposed to be getting colder. Please don't bite me. What, is that the thing that made my neck stung before? I don't feel any bite there. Get out! Please, I'm allergic. Please don't bite me. I don't think that was a mosquito though, but... I'm gonna leave my light on and let it fly around for a bit. What was I saying? A ranks. I don't need it. But it'd be nice to have. Doesn't hurt. So our only focus today is just the engine. Which is kind of painful. I feel like it's more painful when there's not like another like thing that you can go for as well to like lessen the pain. Because if it was an engine that I wanted, like I don't have Sorkaku's weapon like maxed out. Because I didn't pull when Miyabi? It was Miyabi when Sorkaku last reran. Not last was on raid up. Fuck. So I was only pulling, I was trying to see if I won the 50-50 from Yubi and I lost, so I didn't need to go for the weapon. But I ended up pulling anyways because I wanted a copy. I just wanted a copy and I won it, so I just left it alone. Like in this case, you know, it'd be nice if I could get more copies of her engine. But alas, we must wait. Maybe she'll rerun, not rerun, fuck, why do I keep saying rerun? Maybe she'll be back on Raid Up when Hugo goes up. Maybe. Anyways. What pity am I on? It's been so long since I've pulled. Oh, fantastic. 0. Like, I know I can see it here, but like... I was hoping it'd be different. Not gonna lie, even with like this counter here in the corner, I always forget it's there as someone that's like played Star Rail longer. I'm so used to checking the history. Just you know, I'm actually just double checking the game, you know. Make sure that the numbers are correct, you know. Who knows? Can't always trust the numbers here. All right, go early signature engine. I'm doing it for you, for you, Julian, please. 0 pity. First tenfold. First, you want to appear the first tenfold? That'd be so funny. Just end the stream right now. No, okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you know, okay. This is off to a bad start. Hard pity A rank. Let's see. But I want it. But I usually win my A ranks in ZZZ. Which is funny because it's the opposite in Star Rail. 10 pity. Now! No earlies. Alrighty. That screams that she will not come home. Early A rank, but no double A. Okay. Win? Loss. Cotton! That's fine. This is what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. You get pulls back. The game is here. Is listening to me. Okay. 20. Going into the polychrome stashes now. Double? Yes, double. Okay. I'll probably still skip it. I don't need to wait for any of them. Well, here's the hope here. Maybe the second A rank is also another cotton or another M6 A rank. Oh. But I mean, this is what I mean, right? Lucy's engine is very much a case of it's already M6, but it doesn't have to have extra copies of it for like future supports. Just generally a decent weapon. Okay. Pity pity. Come on early, please. Like, I know I'm being demanding, but like, ooh. Double A ranks again. Like Groundhog Day. What the fuck? That's already 4 copies of her. Isn't that insanely good? That's also kind of a bad sign. All the luck is going to the A ranks and not. Oh no. 40. Early. This is definitely not Lucy's weapon. There's only 1 A rank. Oh no, it is. That is a fully maxed fucking. That's the second copy of a fully maxed Lucy engine. Okay. Alright. 50 viddy. Okay. Double. Okay, we've already got a maxed Lucy engine, like an extra copy of it. Do something different. No, but this is good. This is good. I'm getting my balls back. What the fuck is this? Oh, it feels bad. I actually don't know if I have Billy's weapon maxed now that I think about it. Wait, now I feel kind of bad. Give him a chance, you know? Okay. Usually at this point I would just do singles up until soft pity, but it's the engine banner, so I feel like it's okay to go a little bit over. I have the pity for Hugo anyways. Or Vivian if Vivian comes home early. 60? Early, you suck. Ooh, that's why I didn't come early. Fucking AAA. Alright, what's your bet? Which one of them is Lucy's engine? Is it one of it or is it all of it? I said give him a chance and gave him a chance! That's funny. Oh, wait. Hold on. One more copy! Oh wait, no! It's already max, I forgot. I just needed 2 copies, but it gave me 3. Oh, that's crazy. Alrighty. Well, we've got it at max. Now we just need Julian's weapon to come home. I'll start doing singles now. 71. What, it just comes home here. Oh, what the fuck? Bro. Hey. I'm gonna turn off the light for this one because this one's too intense. Alrighty. Miss Jian, will you be nice enough for me to promote you? Let's see. Please. It's just that easy. Yay! 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 Oh my god, the game does want me to spoil my units. Lucy got an extra copy of her engine. Billy's finally got a full copy of his engine. And then Cheyenne's got her engine! Here you go, sweetie. You've been bowling with the style engine for so long. It's time for a promotion. I don't know if I actually have enough. I don't think I do. That's what I should have been farming. Not gonna lie, I didn't farm it out of fear that if I did pre-farm for her engine, it wouldn't come home. Not that would have changed much, would it? Oh wait, no. Maybe I did do... Oh, I mean... XP. I did get the mats at least. Because, you know, future units could use it anyways. Okay, I definitely don't have enough after this point. Oh, shit! Yeah, sure, fuck it, she deserves it. 53, we're not doing that. It's too uneven of a number. We'll keep it there, I'll level it later. Yay! Look at that! 222! Oh, I'm so happy! The high attack, high crit damage. Hell yeah. Yippee! I can also get her skills up now. Hold on. I only do this for units with signatures. There you go, sweetie. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. I was expecting to lose. Oh, that means all of my luck really is going to be dependent on the next patch, huh? That's where shit is going to go down. Thank you, officer. I will willingly use you everywhere now. As if I don't already. But I'll use her willingly more now. Not gonna lie, I'm so sick of her combat style because I've been using her for so long. But she'll do bigger numbers now and that should be more satisfying. I know it would have been early, but at least you got it. Right? I say that's a win. Even if it is a 75-25%, losing a 75% is pretty, like, disastrous. Like, that would destroy every, like, amount of my motivation. In one fell swoop. Like, I couldn't. Anytime I lose a light cone in Star Rail, it hurts. It hurts so bad. So I take it as a win, you know? I'm used to losing 50-50s. 75-25s, it's a special kind of hurt when the odds should be in your favor. But I'll take it. It's fine. 70 is fine. I'll take it. I was expecting worse. And that's already better. Okay. That means I should go do Jigger's story now. So cool. This art is cool as fuck. Goes hard. I also really like how they did Ambi's one. Like, I really like the style of this one. Oh, I love every art in 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. I'm so glad they get different artists for it. Okay. Out of sight. Trigger agent story. Actually. Oh, did I switch? Oh yeah, in the store you can't. Really? Wait, if I go outside now. Hold on. I didn't know this, because I usually just stick with Belle. Oh, like a magic trick. Leave the store as a different person. Let me switch it back before I forget. Usually I stick with Belle just for like the immersion. I might be a weirdo for not choosing to like run around as like the characters that I pull for, but I do that in every other game, so I like it here. It gives me the actual JRPG experience. You know, me, the JRPG nerd. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, it's so cute that they're together. I know that they're supposed to be in like release date order, but you can have these. Oh, that's so cute. I hope I would keep it like this. I'll keep it like this. Yeah. Ooh. I like that they updated this. Like, I really like that they do this as well. It's so cool. Okay. Into the agent story we go. So, spoiler warning for those that haven't done Miss Trigger's agent story yet. I will, you know, be doing it. So, spoiler warning if you do not want to be spoiled on anything that happens in a story or haven't done it yet. You may click out of the stream now. You're welcome to click out now. You don't want to be spoiled. 3, 2, 1. This is a story that took place in the past, a story of a rookie proxy named Python who meets a young lady at a crossroads of fate. Young Python. Oh, that's so cute. Oh! We can see EOS at 18 here. Belle, we've been on 6th Street for a while now. How many internet commissions have we taken these past few days? We're still newbies, so you know how it is. We haven't received many commissions yet. It's okay, we're starting our proxy business and video store from scratch, side by side. Will take time. These days, I've been focused on managing the store, so thank you for taking care of our internet business, Belle. Having this cozy little home with you is already much better than the life we had just after leaving the academy. As long as we slowly build our reputation, we'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of the old capital. Belle, we'll take it slow. Yeah, but I still want to take on some commissions. But I get so bored when there are no commissions. Enthusiasm is really something, but your troubles will soon be resolved. I saw how hard you've been searching for commissions. So these past few days, I found an intelligence broker on internet who can introduce commissions to us. Is it who I think it is? As long as we can establish a long-term partnership with this professional intelligence broker, we shouldn't have to worry about getting commissions in the future. As your older brother, I also want to be able to help you. You're so sweet! Also, this is crazy. This is them in the past, right? So they're starting up the store now. And as I think about it, them getting famous as Python, isn't that like insane? At such a young age. Like, I know that they say that, but like, actually being in this situation now where we actually get thrown into the bars. They just left you know, after leaving the academy and the fall of the old capital. Oh my god. Young entrepreneurs, man. Thanks. I think I've done a good job too. I arranged to meet him at the store today. He should be arriving soon. It's he! It should be him! The moment a sudden knocking comes from the door. He's here just in time, Belle. Let's go talk to him. Who knows, maybe a cool surprise will be waiting for us on our first commission with him. Belle and I need to put aside the video so to go watch commissions. Can we count on you to watch the house? Watch the house, I'll do my best. Sorry. I love the bong boos with Python. As the front door is opened, a man in a suit walks in. Although he wears a friendly and reliable smile, there's still something slightly off about him. There he is! Ahahaho! Allow me to introduce our future partner, the intelligence broker I found on internet. Shepard! Nice to meet you both. You can call me Shepard. I'm glad you two chose to work with me. By the way, are you just starting out in this line of work? Nice to meet you. We haven't been in the business for too long. We just started, but business hasn't been. I understand. It's normal for rookie proxies like you two to have a hard time finding commissions. But please don't worry. As an intelligence broker, I exist precisely for people like you. Let me check my notes. Your name is Python, right? What kind of commissions do you usually specialize in? We're great at any commission. We have superior technology. Any commission. One energetic response these days. Many young proxies like the energy you have. That being said, combat-related commissions might be a bit tricky, right? You two don't seem like fighters, and hiring combat personnel can be expensive for new proxies. To be honest, I'm not sure I feel comfortable assigning you anything dangerous. We'll find our own way to resolve that. I believe you'll see it in the actual commission. The actual commission, huh? Well then, I happen to have a recently issued commission that could serve as the perfect starting point for our partnership. I believe this commission is of the perfect difficulty to assess your abilities. If you're interested, let me explain the details. Shall we move to a more convenient place to talk? Not suitable to talk about this at the counter, so you move to a small room with Shepard to discuss things in detail. When's the last time we saw Shepard, bro? I haven't seen this man in ages. It's coming from someone that hasn't done any other side quizzes. Easy. Why hire a proxy then? Is this really not just a filler job? Accept the commission. Shepard nods in satisfaction and pulls out 3 items from his pocket: a harmonica, a sheet of music, and an old photo. Hello. Old photo of a woman with covered eyes. A somewhat aged photograph, though the image remains fairly clear. A blonde young woman with her eyes covered leans against a wall. For some reason her silhouette seems so fragile, as if she might shatter into pieces at any moment, filled with such profound sadness. What kind of candid shot is this? She's so pretty.
依頼人がよこした手がかりはこの3つで全部だ。他にはなんにもない。少なくとも写真の少女が尋ね人みたいだね。
写真が1枚だけか。手がかりとしては頼りないな。彼女の名前や身元、あるいは行動範囲すら依頼人は知らないと。それにこのハーモニカと楽譜、どうすればいいんだ。
それ以上のことは依頼人もわからないそうだ。もちろんあえて黙ってる可能性もあるがな。ただ一つだけことづてだ。どうにもならなくなったら楽譜の通りハーモニカを吹いてみろだとさ。それじゃ頼んだぞ二人さん。おっさんはこれで失礼するからな。なんでもいい。進捗があったらいつでもノックノックで一報くれ。
1枚の写真と楽譜だけで人を探せと。砂漠で米粒でも探していた方がマシだな。リン、突破口はどこにあると思う？
Let's go to Port Elpis and look for clues.
お兄ちゃん、ポートエルピスに行ってみない？目隠しをした女の子、あそこで海を見てた時になんか見かけた気がするんだよね。
What?
覚えてる？あの日、私機嫌悪かったからお兄ちゃんが海に連れてってくれたよね。それでフライドポテト買ったのに、お兄ちゃんたら目隠しした女の子に見とれてカモメに持ってかれちゃうんだから。
リン、どんどん怒りのボルテージが上がってないか？思い出したよ。確かにあの写真の女性だった。つい気になっただけなんだ。
Oh yeah, that would be tight on funds, so she wouldn't like wasting money. Also, she was probably in a bad mood.
今すぐポートエルピスに行ってみた方が良さそうだね。
That's funny. Bye bye 18. I'll take good care of the soul. Please rest assured I go complete the commission. I love you. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I could just TV. Oh, wait! I don't regret it! Oh, wait! You can see that monkey! Bang Boo boss. Inventory check complete. Perfect! All the boxes have been moved. We're all done! Boss, this stuff is so heavy. I'm exhausted. Can I charge my Aether battery for a while? Boss, I'd really love a drink of Bang Boo coolant. You don't know enough Denny's for stuff like that. Forget it! I know a broken Bang Boo charging station where we can get free energy. You all look tired, so I'll make an exception. Take you there. Wait, there's the moving boxes. Is 6th Street any different? Nah, everything should be the same. It'll be way too much work. Wait, that's so cute that they do. Wait, that's so cute. Everywhere else, yeah, it should be the same. I don't think there was much difference. Everywhere was already established. Stage is still there. Wait, would it be different because we're in a story? Stray cats are gathered around the trash can, but upon lifting the lid, there's nothing inside. Neither food that would attract cats, nor anyone living there. Why would I think someone could be living in a trash can? Suddenly getting a headache. I think that's the same dialogue as when you first interact with it. They haven't met Inky yet, have they? Inky! That was so violent. No, okay. It's just the back. Oh, that's so cool that they do that then. Oh yeah, you can't go anywhere. This is the... Well, you can go to Scott Albert. Whoa. They're very limited because they wouldn't know most of these places until after the main story. Ha ha ha, I get it. Certified for bunk boo voiceover work. I'm passionate. I love bunk boos. We've arrived. Time to find our missing person. However, it was a week ago when we saw that lady. We can't be sure if she's the person we're looking for. Even if she is, it's uncertain whether she's still around here. We better get started. Let's look around for clues first. Right, since we don't have any other leads right now, Let's try our luck here. I'll attempt to hack into the cameras to check if she's been around recently. This for you, Belle. Take the photo and ask the locals and pass by around here. Wow, that is a lot of people we need to talk to. Let's start with the lighthouse. We can climb the lighthouse and overlook the entire port. Maybe we could spot the blindfolded woman somewhere. Try climbing. Just as you're about to try opening the door leading to the top of the lighthouse, an old man appears behind you. Oh, it's McDunn! What are you doing? This lighthouse is currently off limits. No one is allowed to enter. Sorry, I didn't know. Ben showed up, you would just gone straight in, wouldn't you? This lighthouse hasn't been properly maintained for years. If something happened to you, who would take responsibility? Besides, what do you need to go to the lighthouse for? Looking for someone. Have you seen this person? Let me see. This girl does have a rather memorable appearance, but I don't remember seeing her before. I think she might have been here before. That's so. Usually keep to around the lighthouse. If she was at the docks walkway, definitely wouldn't have seen her. If you're looking for her, I suggest checking around there. At the very least, I haven't seen this girl near the lighthouse. Alright, thanks. Nice to see you in a different place. Especially in the past. McDunn lore drop, we meet him in the past. I don't know if that's right. Funky glazed window? The wind-swept door stands silently closed with no response after several knocks. Peeking through the round glass window might reveal something. Seems to have not been cleaned for a long time. Take a closer look. Take a look. In the foggy window, there is a blurry reflection of a pair of eyes quietly watching you from behind. However, aside from a few drifting sea breezes, there's nothing else on this terrace. You peer through the round glass window again. The room has only a few stacked cardboard boxes. It looks just like a storage room. The eyes are gone. What? Was that one of like the achievement like hunting things that you can get? Or was it in the story? Gotta open the window on the top of it. Okay, that's an achievement hunting thing. This room upstairs. Someone must be living there, right? If the blindfold woman has appeared around the port, maybe whoever lives here has seen her. Try knocking. Complete silence. But there seems to be some kind of noise inside. Knock again. Who? Hello? Excuse me, have you seen this person? Who? Let me see. The door opens slightly. I carefully hand the photo over, and within 3 seconds, the person returns it. Never seen. Disappear. In the end, everyone will disappear, including me. The door shuts. What was all that about? Alright. Have a nice day. Some people just want to be left alone, you know? But at least they helped us to tell us that they haven't seen this woman. Did Wise have any extra dialogue? I need some more time to analyze the camera data. Can you handle gathering information for residents and pedestrians? I'm already tired of socializing. Oh! Welcome to Tater King. Our fries and hot dog combo is a hot seller. Would you like to give it a try? Hello, have you seen this person? I remember seeing this girl before. When exactly? Maybe once every 1 or 2 months. I'll see her wandering around this area. But I've never spoken to her, and she doesn't seem to interact with anyone around here. So I don't really know much about her background. She hasn't been around recently. I don't think so. Don't remember seeing her recently. Are you looking for her? I can keep an eye out for you. Alright, thanks. By the way, would you like some fries? You see girls here always try to steal the fries. Let me think about it a bit more. Alright then. The seagulls have been too active recently. Will they have a negative impact on the sales of our fries? Looks like I shouldn't feed them too much in the future. I still can't get over that, Lighter had his own little thing of promising a seagull that he'd feed it fries. I don't think that was true at all, but it's so funny to think about. I still think about that one fan art of where someone just drew him sitting at a bench and there's just like seagulls flocking the poor guy. So funny. Oh, I accidentally clicked that. Progress? Check on the progress. Do you have any progress?
彼女の痕跡らしきものは見つけられなかった。リン、君の方も収穫なしかい？
Let's try the harmonica again.
港に来れば何かあるかもって思ったけど、さすがに甘かったね。でもせっかく来たんだし、 例のハーモニカを吹いてみちゃう？それでうまくいってもいかなくてもフライドポテトおごってね、お兄ちゃん。
わかったわかった。けどリン、ハーモニカなんて吹けたのか？ちょっと聞いてみたい気もするな。なんだか新鮮だ。
お兄ちゃんったらほんと意地悪。言っとくけど、どんな演奏になっちゃっても知らないから。
You pull out the harmonica and glancing at the sheet music, see a melody you've never seen. Oh, fucking. Sorry, the music goes kind of hard. It goes very hard. Oh! You can hear the hesitation. You pull out the harmonica and glancing at the sheet music, see a melody you've never heard before. Taking a deep breath, you let the notes flow and start to play. Or it was pretty accurate. Whatever you think it sounded. Whatever you think it sounded good at least. The music continues for half a minute.
なんというか、慣れれば悪くないんじゃないかな、きっと。
You play for free in public.
何も起きないな。
Put down a hat at least.
やはりポテトを買ってキロに着いた方が。
Even if it was only a minute. I forgot to press order.
失礼いたします。今しがたのハーモニカはあなたたちでしょうか？
すみません。
Damn, you summoned her.
ハーモニカはふざけていたわけじゃないんです。僕たちはもうそろそろ。
Like an animal call.
君は写真の。失礼。物音一つしなかったから気がつかなかったんだ。
申し訳ありません。習慣になっているんです。音を殺して移動するの。
Oh, she's got the yellow.
よろしければ教えてくださいませんか？お二人が今の曲をどこでご存知になったか。
Wise shoots you a questioning glance. The blindfolded woman from the photo actually appeared. One unexpected surprise. But now what? First things first, let's bring her back home. This was You're really treating her like an animal here. Fucking baiting her with the music and then you like grab her and take her home.
こんにちは。私たち実はプロ棋士なの。あの曲は依頼人が
Oh,
教
so
えてくれたんだ
innocent.
けど。
You just said out loud you were
そう
proxies.
なんて。依頼人があなたに会いたいらしいから、ちょっと場所を変えて話そう。
わかりました。お手数ですが、先導を願えますか？私もお二人を介して、その依頼人に会いたいと思っています。
リン、それじゃあ店に戻ろうか。
そうだね。あと羊飼いに連絡しなきゃ。あ、そうそう。名前聞いてもいい？
本当の名前はもうずいぶん長いこと使っていません。ですが、専用のコードネームならあります。私のことはカロンとお呼びください。
Forgot that was her name. You return to the video store with a woman who calls herself Karon. Along the way, you introduce yourselves and share a bit about your fledgling proxy business.
カロン、依頼の仲介をした情報屋に連絡した。依頼人を連れてきてくれるようだから、そこはくつろいでいてくれ。
Karon.
何か飲み物を持って。
I read it as Sharon.
ありがとうございます。
Hold on, sorry, I didn't.
ところで、そこの壁に並んでいるテレビですが、上から2番目、左から3列目のものが接触不良を起こしています。時間のある時に修理していただくのが良さそうです。
How did you spot that?
ちょっと見てみるね。ほんとだ。どうしてわかったの？どうりで最近なんかラグいなって思ってたんだ。
聴力です。私は事故で視力がほとんどありません。輪郭がぼんやり見える程度なので、行動に支障をきたさないよう他の感覚を研ぎ澄ます訓練をしています。
Oh, so she's not fully blind at this
微弱な
time.
ノイズが
What kind of blindness she has?
発信されていました。具体的な位置については 部屋を移動する際の反響の変化で特定を。
I know there's all sorts of different vision impairments. Blindness. Some of it's like spotty, or if it's like a full, if like you if it's really severe, it's like a pinhole that you can see through. So there's still light that comes in. You can barely see anything else. I wonder if we'll get that. Sorry to bring it up.
ごめんね。そうとは知らなくて失礼なこと聞いちゃった。
お気になさらず。視力は世界を認知する唯一の手段ではありません。お二人はプロ棋士ですからよくご存知かもしれませんが、目で見えるものに秘密は少ないですから。
Subtle silence fills the room. It's clear you each have secrets you don't want to share with others. There's an unspoken understanding between you. As the silence is on the brink of becoming awkward, a knock sounds at the door from outside the shop.
また来たぞ。はあ、もうターゲットを見つけちまうなんてな。見直したよ、パエト。これだけうまくやれるなら、大抵のことは問題なさそうじゃないか。
Fine didn't come with you? Why do you look uneasy?
大抵のことはね。はは、まあいいけど。依頼人は一緒じゃないの？こちらのカロンも依頼人に会いたがってるんだけど。
おっと、それはだな。ああ、何から話したもんか。
No one said the stuff in the
あ
hallway.
んたらが写真の少女を見つけてくれたのはよかったんだが、今別の問題がある。
Just the way he sounds.
というのも、依頼人と連絡
Ah,
がつかない。
fuck.
昨日からノックノックの方はうんともすんとも言わなくてな。そんなこともあるかと思ったが、今日になっても
I'm so worried.
音沙汰なしだ。さてはバックレたかと
Oh,
疑い出した
what?
頃に突然位置情報だけ送ってきてな。それがなんとフォローの外縁部ときた。普通そんなとこ行くか？
Either a trap or they're sending an SOS. That definitely doesn't sound normal. Sounds like something's happened to the client.
依頼人、フォロー絡みのアクシデントにあった可能性あるね。まあ決めつけるのはちょっと早いかもだけど。
はあ、クライアントと連絡が取れないか、もう一回試してみる。無事であってほしいぜ。でなきゃ依頼の方はお預けを食らうからな。
皆さんのお話を聞いていました。その位置情報を私にも共有していただけますか？現地に赴けば手がかりがあるかもしれません。
あんたがカロンだな。ああ、こう言っちゃなんだが、肩着がフォローに入るもんじゃない。キャロットもないし、戦闘員もいないんじゃ死にに行くようなもんだ。ここは慎重に。
私が戦闘員です。かつての所属はエリート防衛軍クリソベリル大隊。退役後も頻繁にフォローには出入りしています。戦闘能力は信
Retiring?
頼していただいて結構です。皆さんの心音が跳ね上がりました。ご安心を。もう私は軍と何の関係もありません。フォローへの侵入についてはプロ棋士のお二人に協力を仰がせていただきたいです。他にフォローを案内できる人員も心当たりがなく、依頼料は可能な限り速やかにお支払いします。もちろん強制ではありません。
Hmm.
別の方法を考えますので。
We want to find the client quickly too. We can't let you deal with this alone.
依頼人を早く見つけたいのは私たちも一緒だもん。じゃないと依頼料だってもらえないしね。それに断ったところであなたは一人でフォローに行っちゃいそうだし。
どうして分かったのですか？
やっぱりなんていうかちょっと前の私たちと似てたから。誰かに会いたいって前のめりになりすぎて自分にそれができるかってところは見えなくなっちゃうんだよね。とにかくカロンがこの件を調査したいならプロ棋士として道案内を引き受けてあげたいかな。あ、追加の手間賃とか取ったりしないから羊飼いも安心して。
そうか、それもいいか。 依頼人が音信不通じゃ俺としても手の打ちようがない。それじゃ
Hell of a commission start, if you think about it. Like, details aside of trying to find a very specific blind woman, it's also a military soldier that you get to work with.
この依頼人を見つけることは私にとって少なくない意味があります。それでつい
Seeing how determined you are to find this person, you couldn't just stand by and do nothing.
大丈夫大丈夫。それが聞けてよかったよ。なおさら見て見ぬふりはできないね。
She's so cute when she blushes. Look at that. Oh, is the store organized? All the boxes are out of the way. You guys are efficient. People in the back gone? Bamboo boss, no! Oh, R.I.P. Alrighty. How can we go? Damn, they organized everything. What a shame. You guys are too efficient in your work. I wanted to look at you guys a bit more. Oh! Proxy, may I call you that? Of course! Thank you, Proxy, for accepting my request. This is probably your first time taking on a commission in the hollow that might involve combat. I'll do my best to protect you. Actually, I don't need to enter the hollow in person. I'll use my bangbu to enter the hollow. Huh? You mean you can attach your consciousness to a bangbu? Such impressive technology. Have I heard of anyone being able to do something like this before? Even if you're a bangbu, I will protect you. You responded to my request, so this is my duty. That is actually very attractive to say. The vibe Karon gives off is bringing up memories of our own past. I feel the same way. Maybe this is fate. Let's help her fulfill her wish to find that person. We can't just leave her be. She's so pretty. Right. Been so long since I've done. Okay. 3? Chicken solo. Kinda. Immersion. Immersion. I don't own Soldier 11. I only have Armby. But even then, I still need a third person, so I should just do a proper team, huh? Story team. Use a stun unit, meaning... That works out. Since I've never tried to use her with Harumasa before, and I have a deck that Harumasa and don't own Tingyi, nor do I think I will pull full trigger. But in this moment, I will experience what a fully utilized Harumasa team would technically be like. What's her thing again? No? I'm switching around. I just wanted to check it. I forgot I could check it at the thing. In the corner. Seeds. Crit. Dazed. Shock. Okay. Oh! I don't think I've seen her entrance before. I forgot how to play her. Hold on. Where did she go? Trying to read the dialogue as well. Interrupt is so good.
申し訳ありません。先入観で判断した結果、ご迷惑をおかせください。
Extra dialogue?
大丈夫。近くの裂け目から正しいルートに戻れるから。
Trying to bring out as much voice dialogue as I can because it's such a waste to not listen to it when it's been voiced.
どうしてスムーズに戦えてるの？感覚が優れてるから？
それもありますが、実は目がこうなった時にはすでに特殊な力を得ておりました。大抵のものがはっきりと見えない一方、生き物や物体のエーテル波動が見える。
I don't know if like the dialogue will update or change. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of stuck like listening to it until it ends.
私はそれをエーテルサイトと呼んでおります。
Oh, she's dubbed a name for it. That's cute.
すごい。あなたの戦い方なら、その目は戦場ですごく役に立つんじゃない？
I have to sleep since past midnight in today's stream. Good night. Thank you for stopping by, Paige. It was nice to meet you. Rest up, alright? Get some good sleep. Ooh. Why can't I see 𝐢𝐽𝐧𝐼? Wait, did you say at the start that you know what? No think. Man and woman lie collapsed on the ground with the unmistakable smell of blood emanating from them, following the source of the scent. You see bullet holes on their bodies. Check the condition. No signs of breathing. Heartbeats and pulses are completely gone. These two are dead. Cause of death appears to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. Time of death probably within the last 1 to 2 hours just before we enter the hollow, which means this isn't just a case of losing contact with your client. Someone's been killing people in this hollow, though I don't sense the killer nearby right now. There's still a chance they're active somewhere in the hollow. Roxy, don't stray from my side. I'll keep you safe. It's true. They want to take their bodies out of the hollow, but without knowing the killer's whereabouts, moving them will be too risky. Mark these coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll come back to retrieve their bodies. Sorry. Ground must be cold. May you rest in peace. That is brutal. I want your reaction to the story in the morning. Oh my god, you're dedicated. Alright, go off now. Go Evie. What's it? I've never seen her do that move before. Hold on. I don't know how to play the trigger apparently. Wanna continue?
カロン、それ以上は危険だよ。ええ、これほどに危険度の高い軍用タンクは
She hums in her idol. Oh, cute. Why does her kneecaps kind of look like bats?
風向き、それを複数用意しているところを見るに、尋常ではない悪意をお持ちのようですね。
They talk a lot. Like I probably could just be doing battles, but multiple times have I experienced listening to dialogue and then it gets interrupted because I'm progressing. I'm taking those chances.
進路上のタンクを先に破壊します。
No humming is cute.
私のエーテルサイトはエーテルを含んだものへの対処に適していますから。
I gotta put in the survey about the dialogue here. Like I get why they do that, but
タンクを片付け、エーテリアスの
realistically,
先へ進みましょう。
can anyone read it in time? If they're too focused on the battle, you know? It's just a ship with great visibility. For a single shot, when a blue flashes to the muzzle, you can perform another single shot, otherwise rapid fire will be triggered. Hold for a rapid fire. Target distant containers. Why am I sniping in a 𝐢𝐽𝐽verse game? What the fuck?
高圧エーテルタンク、全部破壊完了。先へ進もう。待って。
With that in mind, when was the last time I played a shooter game?
カロン、見に行こう。
Ugh.
プロ騎士さん、こちらに生存者が4名います。
Oh, no, they're alive.
他に生命体とおぼしきエーテルの波動は感じられません。
Check their condition.
よかった。まだ生きてる人がいて。カロン、その人たちの状態確認してもらえる？
確認しました。1名は肺胞に被弾しており重傷、他3名は外傷のみで意識を失っているだけの模様です。重傷者のエーテル波動が消失していく。彼はもう助かりません。
あんたたちは誰だ？
Very green.
助けてくれ。
Oh!
痛くてとても寒い。まだ死にたくない。
Is there really no way to save him?
本当にどうにもならないの？私病院に連絡するよ。すぐにこの人をフォローから出してあげれば。
内臓を著しく損傷しています。この出血ではフォローを出るまで持たないでしょう。命が消失する速度には往々にして追いつけないこともあります。
僕は死ぬのか。やだ。あっちに帰りたい。
You can hear it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Karen doesn't respond. She sits beside the dying man, pulls out a harmonica, and begins to play a soft, familiar melody. The tune echoes throughout the hollow, heavy with the scent of blood. The song recorded on the client's sheet music. As the harmonica's gentle notes fill the air, the dying man stops groaning, simply listening until his eyes close forever. Oh! Are you okay? You look like you're in pain.
カロン、大丈夫？さっきの戦闘で怪我とかしちゃった？
私なら大丈夫です。ご心配なく。この両目の便利なところは以前お話ししましたが、不便な点もそれ以上に存在します。 今しがたの拒絶反応もその一つです。誰かの死に目に遭うことは私にとって別段得意とすることではありません。
Oh, she's embarrassed.
頭がフラフラする。ここはどこだ？あんたたちは。思い出した。あの頭がおかしいやつが俺らをホロに閉じ込めた。
Kidnapping?
あんたたちはまさか。
Wait, this is a very dark story.
頭のおかしいやつではありません。立てますか？昏睡状態に陥っている者が2名います。あなたにはどちらか一方の解除をお願いするかもしれません。共にこのフォローから離脱いたしましょう。
離脱？ここから出られるのか？あの暗がりから撃ちまくってくる頭のおかしいやつは。
The culprit's already gone.
何にしたってこんなことしたやつはもうこの辺にいないみたいだよ。カロン、生存者を連れて出よう。私についてきて。
What the fuck is going on, bro? This sounds dark. What the hell? Exhausted and unable to carry any more bodies, you record the coordinates of a few of the corpses. Once this is all over, you should make sure to report them anonymously to public security. Caron, you keep your guard up alongside the 3 survivors, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance in front of Valet Twins Road. Proxy, let's take a short break here. The area around the Ballet Twins has been abandoned due to the Hollow disaster. No one's likely to be around. Both secluded and safe, making a perfect place for a conversation. Those 3 survivors. Yes, I know. They just escaped from a killer, so we need to check on their injuries and mental well-being. Could one of them be the client? Unfortunately, I don't think so. After they woke up and saw me, they didn't have any particular reaction. They were the ones who assigned the commission to find me. They should have recognized me to some extent. Roxy, I'll keep watch around here and be on the lookout for the perpetrator trying to track us or attempting to ambush us. Could you please have a brief conversation with the 3 survivors? I think they might have information on the perpetrator. And, to be honest, I think they might... No, it's probably just my imagination. I'll gather their information from them first. Thank you, Roxy. Stu there. Gentleman. The guy we talked to before. My goodness, I can't believe it. I'm still alive and out of the hollow. What's your name? Oh, me? I'm Jess. So grateful you were there to save me. When that maniac was chasing me and sniping at me, I really thought I was done for. I have to ask, I have some questions I want to ask you. Questions? Go ahead and ask. Although I really don't want to remember what just happened, you did save my life. How were you kidnapped and brought to the hollow? What did you experience in the hollow? How are your injuries? I feel like this is fruitless, but I feel like I should at least ask. A little bit dehydrated. I probably have at least 10 or so abrasions, but surprisingly no major wounds. Seriously, what's up with that maniac? What did I ever do to them that made them go through so much trouble to set up a trap? Kidnap me, then throw me into the hollow to slowly execute me. I don't have any more questions. Take some time to calm down. I've got a few more questions. How were you kidnapped and brought? I was tricked. I received an anonymous message telling me there was a big job I could do, asking me to meet in an alley on 6th Street. I just arrived at the agreed spot and was waiting when someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. When I woke up, I was already in that hollow and my hands and feet were tied. Fuck me, dude. What did you experience in the hollow? I was tied up in the hollow. Luckily, I always carry a folded knife with me. I had to shake the knife out of my pocket and cut the ropes, hoping to escape, especially since the area was filled with ethereals. Suddenly, someone shot me from the shadows. I was so scared that I quickly dropped to the ground to dodge the bullets, but they immediately fired several more shots. I had no choice but to run for my life. The maniacs shooting at me felt like they never intended to kill me right away, so they seemed to have been having fun watching me panic. Every shot scratched me, but none of them were fatal. I just kept dodging the ethereals and the sniper running for my life. In the end, I finally managed to hide in a place with fewer ethereals, but that maniac shot a tranquilizer into my thigh. Quickly passed out again. After that, I woke up for the second time to you all around me. Oh my god! Alrighty. This is going to be a very dark story. I can see where the okay, we'll just take it in strides. Take some time to calm down. All you wanted to ask, well, anyway, thank you. Or if you had come any later, I think all three of us would have been killed by that maniac. Oh, I was very lucky. Stern woman. Take a deep breath. If your emotions get too intense, the wound might reopen. I still feel like I'm going to throw up. The fear that someone's still trying to shoot me just won't go away. Are you guys okay? I'm okay. Did you save us? Just about holding up. I've more or less recovered from the shock. I remember you. You were looking for someone around Port Elpis, weren't you? Yes, I think I've seen you before. I did not talk to you. I'm regretting it. How embarrassing. Never thought we'd meet again like this. What are your names? My name is Zoe. Erin, just call me Erin. Ugh. Feeling nauseous again. Ugh, I managed to hold it in. Did you want to ask us something? I have some questions for you. No problem, we'll answer what we can. How did you... let's ask injuries first. We'll just do it in the same order. Aside from the blunt force injury to the back of my head, I also have some minor abrasions and a slight dislocation in my shoulder. On top of that, I'm a bit dehydrated, so I have a headache now. 2 dehydrations, and I don't know if it's just because it's been a long time since the incident occurred for them to be that dehydrated. But it's strange that it's happened twice. I think that's just normal, but it's, you know, I'm just curious. Mine are worse. My left arm was hit solidly, taking off a small piece of flesh. And the same with my calf. Why am I going through all this? I'm really fed up. What? Was it just those injuries? She didn't say anything about dehydration or what the abrasions, I'm assuming, you know. She got this. No dehydration, but she feels the urge to vomit. That is... we can take that into account. How'd you get kidnapped? Taken. For me, you know, I was sightseeing at Port Elpis earlier. After that, I was on my way back home, driving along a deserted road when I seemed to hit something. So I got out of the car to check. Just a few seconds after I got out of the car, someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. That is actually terrifying. Especially because... you know what? No, just taking strides. That is scary. I still have a bump on my head. You can feel it. Let me take a look. There really is a bump on the back of your head. As for me, I was just sitting at home with my friend when someone pried open the lock and tampered with our food. Or what? Huh? I don't know what they did exactly, but shortly after we ate, we both passed out. That is actually fucking terrifying. Were we the only 3 rescued from the hollow? Did you see another woman? Just the 3 of you? Oh my fucking god. This is actually like a real life like horror story. Oh my god. There's like this is like levels, like same level as like murder mysteries. I don't watch those. I'm too superstitious. What happened to you in the hollow? I really have to talk about it? If possible, I'd rather not relive it. I'll go first. After I woke up, I found myself tied up, lying around in a corner, lying alone in a corner of the hollow, with Ethereals wandering nearby. If I didn't make an escape, then and there I'd be doomed. So I found something sharp and cut through the rope. After freeing myself, I was about to run when a bullet grazed the top of my head from above. That's when I realized someone had been watching me all along. The same happened to me. When I woke up, my limbs were tied, and the Ethereals were already closing in. Fortunately, the ropes weren't tied too tightly. I used a broken iron railing nearby and eventually managed to cut through them. I just thought this was strange for Zoe, but it's with Erin too. They were able to find things that they could cut with. Which is like... first immediate counterpoint that you could say to me is, well, anyone could try and use anything to like cut, you know, to get out, right? But this is a kidnapping, meaning they've been placed in a very specific situation where they can use whatever around them, which usually the case of a kidnapping, you'd want your victim to not be able to use anything around them. For these two ladies to both be able to find something that they can escape with means that the items near them have been left there or placed there purposefully. Oh my god. So it's either the first case of they've been put in a situation where there was something that they could escape with and that was on purpose, or they've been purposely like given a nearby item that they could escape with. That is my like immediate thought. I don't know if it's gonna go anywhere with their story, but that was like the first thing I thought. In the case of the guy with the knife, once again, a kidnapping, they could have searched the body of the person they kidnapped to make sure they didn't have anything that they could escape with, meaning it had been left there on purpose. Fucking terrifying, needless to say. A fucking maniac that just wants people to like panic is like the scariest one. Anyways, but I barely ran a few steps when a bullet hit my left arm. I could only grip my teeth and run for my life. Ugh. She keeps talking, she'll throw up again. That maniac shooting from the shadows, they seem to take pleasure in watching our frantic attempts to escape. They could have just killed us right there, but they deliberately aimed each shot slightly off target, giving us just enough strength to keep struggling. Another threat of the ethereals chasing me and the sniper's fire. I don't even know how long I ran. Eventually, I managed to reach an area where the ethereals were less active, but that maniac shot me with a tranquilizer and I passed out again. Same here. Now that I think about it, we must have both passed out in the same area. I fucking hate everything about this. Alright, anyway, thank you and your companion. If it weren't for your rival, I don't think the perpetrator would have let us leave so easily. Why are we being targeted? I can't take this anymore. Ugh. Oh, the poor thing. She probably vomited. Karon! After a brief check on the three survivors, you share what you've learned with Karon. She then calls the three over.
私のような身元の明らかでない人間にご協力いただき感謝いたします。それに有益な情報まで。
命を救ってくれたことに比べたら。
Also, after you like deal with a maniac, I don't think you can trust anyone else with that kind of information.
何でも聞いてくれ。
お伺いしたいことは他にもあるのですが、その前に簡単な自己紹介をお願いできますでしょうか。犯人が被害者を選ぶ上で。
Well, that's interesting.
あるかもしれませんので。それじゃあ私から。名前はゾーイ。昔は防衛軍で兵士をやってたわ。今は民間でデスクワークをしてるけど。
Well, that's why they were able to like hide and escape.
小持ちでもあるのよ。
俺はジェシー。今はインターネットで情報屋みたいなことをしてる。でもまだ駆け出しでさ、どっかに敵を作るはずなんてないんだが。
私の番でしょうか。エリーンと申します。ゾーイさんと同じくかつては防衛軍にいましたが、今は無職でして。私もあなたたちに聞いていいですか？フォローで私の仲間を見ませんでしたか？背丈は私くらいで、肩までで揃えた金髪と目尻の下にほくろがありました。私は彼女と
I can't remember the appearance of the people that those two that passed away. I think that lady was blue-haired. Wrong. I don't recall seeing anyone like that.
私の記憶が確かなら、助けた生存者にも亡くなった人の中にもそれっぽい人は見てないかな。ごめんね。
いいんです。これから彼女を探すつもりなので、きっと無事でいるはずです。彼女とはずっと一緒でしたから。スコット全焼基地に行って慰問の日に参列する約束までしてたのに。
Remembrance Day? What's that? Remembrance Day.
慰問の日？それ れって何かの行事なの？
簡潔に言うと、防衛軍が不定期に開催してる退役軍人や遺族のための行事ね。旧と反撃の犠牲者を悼み、助け合うための。
防衛軍はそんなことしてたのか。なんだ、俺も行くべきだったな。
彼女が見つからなかった
I think
ら
I was
今の
asked
日に行
recently.
ってみるつもりです。しれっと姿を現すかもしれませんから。行方不明というそのご友人も防衛軍出身なのですか？ええ、彼女とは同じ小隊によりました。オブシディアン大隊のカルテス小隊に。
So this is a targeted attack on the defense force. Wait, Jesse wasn't in the defense force.
防衛軍関係者を狙った連続殺人ってこと？
Is it familiarity with the Hollow, or is it his own network connection?
さあ、あながち間違いでもないんじゃない？そこのジェシは何でも答えるとか言いながら自分が防衛軍だったことを黙ってるもの。
Yeah, true.
そうでしょ？
その、俺、自分の軍歴をひけらかすのにすごい抵抗あるんだよ。とはいえ、わざと隠してたわけじゃないぞ。防衛軍時代にはろくな思い出がなくてさ。
Fair enough.
さっさと忘れちまいたいんだ。オブシディアン大隊のノクテ小隊にいたんだ。これは誓って本当だ。
私もオブシディアン大隊だったから。インペラ小隊よ。フォローで亡くなった人たちはわからないけれど、今のところ確実に犯人は防衛軍を狙ってると見ていいんじゃない？
待ってください。私の記憶違いじゃなかったら、旧と陥落時05フォローの外で任務に当たっていたのはこの3小隊じゃなかったでしょうか？
そうだったかな。俺はあんま覚えてないけど。
そんな印象はなくもないけど、当時はたくさんの兵士が任務に当たっていたから2人の顔は覚えてないかな。
お三方、情報提供に感謝いたします。犯人がターゲットを選ぶルールに関しては見通しが立ったかと。ただ他にもまだお聞きしたいことが。あなたたちのいたフォローを訪れたのは、私が探している人物の位置情報をたどったためです。その人物も犯人の手に落ちた可能性がありまして、何かご存知ではないでしょうか？
The three survivors exchanged confused glances before shaking their heads at Kalon.
ちょっと手がかりが少ないな。男か女か、どんな見た目なのか、少なくともその辺を教えてくれなくちゃ力にはなれないぞ。
申し訳ありません。私もそれ以上の情報は。とはいえ、些細なことでも結構です。何か思い当たることがあれば必ず教えてください。私にとってはとても重要なことですから。正体もはっきりわからない人をそこまでして探すんですか？見つからなかったら何か大変なことになってしまったり。そうかもしれません。もうかなり長い時間捜索を行っています。私自身の目的のためにその人物が重要な鍵を握っている可能性がありまして。
そう。何はともあれ、あなたの人探しがうまくいくよう祈ってるわ。もしできることがあれば協力するから。
ありがとうございます。ですが、まずはご自分の安全確保を優先してください。犯人の狙いが防衛軍の人間であれば、再度攻撃してくる可能性があります。どうか引き続き警戒を。
もちろんだ。慰問の日から戻ったらもうしばらくは部屋から出ないことにするよ。
Oh, you return to random play with Karon. Even after questioning those three survivors, the clues we have so far are still insufficient. The goal is to find the missing client. Right now, we only know it was likely kidnapped by the perpetrator. We have no idea who the perpetrator is or where they went. Don't you have any ideas? I think the other proxy is right. The information the three survivors provided is limited. The current information is hard to deduce where we should go next to find the client. Clues have run dry. Still got something out of it. At least we now know some characteristics of the perpetrator. A sadistic sniper with a grudge against the defense force. They're meticulous in planning, avoid open confrontations, and are obsessed with committing crimes in the Hollow. With these characteristics and the Hollow coordinates, we'll be able to deduce the general area where the perpetrator operates, as well as a potential base where they might have placed the kidnapped victims. That'll take quite a lot of time. Yes, and while we're narrowing down the search, the perpetrator might continue committing more crimes. They have the information to know that the defense force people. It makes you wonder, were they a part of the defense force for them to get that kind of information? Or was it because of what happened during the fall of the... You know what? Taking his strides. Kaine seems somewhat agitated. The lack of clues plunges you all into silence. Just as you're about to accept reality and start organizing the current clues to narrow down the search, the door to the video store suddenly opens. Oh, there he is. Someone's here, Belle. I think it's Shepard. He's at the counter. Intelligence broker might have something important to tell us, Proxy. Let's talk to him first. You bring Shepard to a room where you can talk. Take a moment to catch your breath. We did go.
羊飼い、ここまで走ってきたの？まずは落ち着いて。あのフォローに行ってはみたんだけど、結論から言うと依頼人は見つからなかったんだ。
まあまあ大丈夫だ。何かしらフォローに手がかりはなかったのか。
あの場所に残された人為的な痕跡は誘拐があったことを証明するものでした。依頼人が巻き込まれた可能性はあります。
Cooperate with Kaine and share only part of the info. Ask Shepard why he rushed over.
そう、依頼人は誘拐された後フォローに連れ込まれて、またどっかに移動させられた可能性があるの。今は他の手がかりを探してるけど、それであんたが走ってきたのは何か見つかったからなの？
なんと言ったらいいのか。とにかくこれを見てくれ。
Shepard shows you his phone. About 10 minutes ago, the missing client sent him another location on Knock Knock. There are no other messages. Oh, I don't like that.
この位置情報を新エリートの地図と照らし合わせてみたんだが、やっぱりこいつもフォローの出入り口だったぜ。
Clue delivered right to us. This feels off.
手がかりが途切れてお手上げだったところに手がかりの方から来てくれるなんてね。これちょっと怪しいんじゃない？
とにかくあんたらはもっか誘拐の線で動いてるわけだな。それ以外のことはひとまず起きてないと。ならまだ状況はどうにかなる。この手がかりが当てになるかはともかく引き続き追ってみてくれ。気をつけろよ。怪我人でも出たらいよいよあんたらの手には負えん。その時は必ず捜索を切り上げて俺に連絡しろ。あらごと専門のフォローレーダーに引き継がせる。
Shepard hurries out again. You turn to Kaine, who seems unsettled, as she held back the full truth from Shepard to avoid having the search handed off to someone else.
プロ騎士さん、ありがとうございました。現場で起きていた真実をあの情報屋に秘匿してくださって。
It's nothing but why?
どういたしまして。でもよかったの？事件を解決するならあの人も巻き込んどいた方がよかったんじゃ。
犯人は殺人に躊躇のない狙撃手です。銃撃された部位を見るにどこを射撃すれば致命傷となり、あるいは死に至らしめることなく痛みを与えられるかを熟知しています。大多数のフォローレイダーは狙撃手を相手にした戦闘は経験がないはず。犯人と遭遇すれば危険は必至です。 死者が出る可能性すら考慮する必要があります。また応援を求めるとしたら、その分行動は遅延するわけですから。依頼人が不測の事態に遭遇する可能性がある以上、迅速にフォローへと向かい、安全を確保すべきかと。
That's too risky. What if it's a trap?
羊飼いに本当のことを黙ってた以上、私はもう共犯だけど、それでもやっぱり危ないって。あの位置情報はかなり怪しいよ。私たちをおびき出そうとしてるのかも。
理解しています。すべて理解しているんです。ですが、もし探し出すのが遅れたことで依頼人の生命に何かあれば。
その依頼人とはカロンにとってどういう人なんだい？必ず見つけたいという意志はとても伝わっている。やはりカロンとその人の間に何かあったのか？
依頼人の正体は私がかねてより探している人物かもしれません。たとえそうでなくとも、私にとって必要な手がかりを握っているに違いないのです。軍を離れて数年、私は行方不明となった戦友たちを捜索していました。幼い頃から孤児だった私にとって、背中を託した戦友というだけでなく、家族も同然の人々です。彼らを捜索するため、多くのフォローに単独で侵入し、新エリートを隅々まで歩き回りましたが、何の成果も得られませんでした。
Wait, that sounds like a trap then. Because this commission went to Shepard.
あの曲には秘境というタイトルがついています。当時の小隊長が作曲した小隊のメンバーだけが知っている曲です。なのに依頼人はそれを知っていたばかりか、楽譜まであなたたちに。
What if it's the killer?
お願いします。
What if your client's the killer? Then what do we do?
隊のメンバーを見つける唯一の手がかりです。私は彼らがまだどこかで生きていると信じています。もしこの手がかりが断たれてしまったら。
They're still alive. Could there really be no traces of them after all these years? Wise's gaze towards you seems to convey such a question, but then thinking about how you're also searching for your teacher, it doesn't seem all that hard to understand. I'll help you. You have to tread carefully this time.
カロンがいても立ってもいられない気持ち、わかるよ。だから協力させて。でもここからはもっと慎重に動かないとね。
ありがとうございます、プロ騎士さん。ご理解いただけたことで安心しました。大丈夫。フォローで犯人が待ち構えていたとしても、私が必ずお守りし、退路を開きます。
Invitation to kill. Oh my gosh. 2 chesses. Promise Cardon to investigate the hollow. I still feel that the clues appearing at this moment are indeed somewhat suspicious. I'll be careful. But nothing bad happens. If your senses are shared when controlling Bangbu, does that mean the pain is shared as well? Pain is shared as well, but I won't receive any injury, don't worry. I won't let that perpetrator lay a single scratch on this Bangbu. If a fight breaks out, stay right behind me. Oh, don't worry. I'm the kind of person to trip. If I were in this situation, I'd trip as a Bangbu and just inflict pain on myself by accident. Don't worry. Especially if you're Bangbu, there's a lot of rocks and rubble around the place. There's no doubt you'd find yourself just tripping on something. Unless she's very proficient. The siblings are very proficient at running around as a Bangbu. Is this another case of no selling? Oh. You know what? Let's use Jiyeon. Cause
みんなの期待が。
番号148、主演、準備完了。
she's decked out now. I better use her. Also, attack or same attribute. Oh, cool. Or same attribute, meaning you can use her with anomaly. Oh. Oh.
通信機？
プロ棋士さん、こちらをご覧ください。フォローの入り口に通信機が置いてあります。
Why would there be a communicator here? So I'm adjusting my seat.
なんでこんなところにうっかり落としたって感じにも見えないしね。
粉塵の堆積具合から放置されて間もないと判断できます。私たちに使ってほしいと言わんばかりです。
出所の怪しい位置情報を頼りによく来たもんだ。嬉しいよ、ライアー正体の狙撃手。
Liar Squad? Who are you?
ライアー正体？そんなことよりあんた誰よ。
狙撃手。いや、今はカロンと名乗ってるのか。そこのプロ棋士にはまだ過去を明かしてないと見えるね。自己紹介のやり方がわからないなら私が手本を見せて。
R. Possessive
私の
much?
ことはバルチャーと呼びな。この一連の事件の下手人としてとあるリストに沿ってターゲットを殺している。今やそのリストにはあんたの名前もあるよ。ライアー正体のカロン。
私の身辺を随分詳細に調査したようですね。私が現れたことであなたの計画に狂いが生じた。だから排除しようと？
確かにあんたは邪魔だよ。けどこうして今あんたに銃口を向けてるのはなんとも縁を感じずにはいられないね。
何を言っているのか分かりません。私は人を探していますが、共有された座標で待ち伏せされていたということはすでにあなたの手に落ちているようですね。もしあなたが引き渡しに応じるのなら私たちはきちんと話し合いができると思うのですが。
Karon suddenly dodges to the side, raises her gun, and fires, using her body to shield 𝐢𝐽𝐽. In the next instant, a bullet fires past her and hits the ground. The shot flew off into the distance, and there's only one thing that's for certain. It didn't hit Grim Vulture.
話し合い？こっちの位置を特定するための時間稼ぎだろ。驚かないけどね、こっちも同じことを考えてたから。あんたの目は特別みたいだけど私をぶち抜けるなんて思わない方がいいよ。狙撃をかわすことに関して。
Oh, a snipe off?
どうやら言葉で解決することはできそうもありませんね。わかりました。私としても武力で解決することは嫌いではありません。
威勢がいいね。人を探してるって言うならこのフォローで手がかりを探してみるといい。もちろん私の狙撃とエーテリアスの襲撃どちらも生き延びられたらの話だけど、あんたのためにちょっとした贈り物も用意した。私とことを構えようとした見返りみたいなもんさ。そいつを見つけてもまだ威勢を保ってられるといいね。
Oh, we have taken the receiver. Alrighty. Oh. What the fuck?
カロン、バルちゃんの狙撃に気をつけて。
今日の
鼻歌で心を抜け。
Oopsie.
なんとかしたいけど。
制圧陣形。
Crazy bitch. Holy shit.
箱を見つけたよ。でも何かがおかしい。
Rather creepy box. It's giving off an unsettling stench. You have a bad feeling that opening it would be asking for trouble. You glance at Kanon beside you, who has fallen silent. Clearly she's having the same feeling. Right now she's hesitating about whether to open this box. Don't open it. Opens the box anyway. Bloodstained, tattered military cap, carelessly crumpled and stuffed in the corner of the box. But the owner's identity remains unknown. The message it conveys can only mean one thing. Death. Touch what's in the box. Reaches out and picks up the military cap from the box, her fingers tracing its shape, her lips tremble. I'm okay, Proxy. My sense of touch isn't deceiving me. This appears to be the outfit of my former teammate. Oh! Or replica of it. So this is the surprise 𝐢𝐴 mentioned. I see now. Keep moving. Kaden goes silent, yet as she chambers another round, you can sense her hands trembling slightly while her grip grows even stronger. Crazy! Crazy bitch! Any more dialogue? I don't think I want to know. Didn't get meowing and got into the car's engine. Oh no! Everything's safe now. Oh, good, good, good. Hey, I'm still awake because my sleepiness disappeared. Oh. My brain split between listening to this and replying. God. Cheeky little cat. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Oh, I don't like her. Can we kill her? Oh, I don't care if it's made up. That's fucked up to say. Ugh. What is wrong with this person? I agree.
何者かは知りませんが、彼を侮辱した代償は支払ってもらいます。
私を殺したいかい？なら次のサプライズポイントまで来ないよ。
弾道を計算し、事故させません。チャンス止まりなさい。
Oh. Oh, I have two people. Oh, two people with guns. I just realized. That was really slow of me. Oh, wasn't connected for a second. Another box? It's not another teammate, is it? The second box emanates an ominous aura. That unsettling stench seems to warn you that that its contents, just like the previous box, will give you an absolutely wretched experience. Haron's breath grows heavy. She stands still for several seconds, seemingly trying to control her emotional turmoil. But push yourself. Finally, she opens the box. A pair of blood-stained, tattered military gloves lie twisted in the center of the box. It's clear that whoever placed them here hadn't just tossed them in carelessly, they'd been deliberately arranged with malicious intent. Picks up the gloves, once again feeling their contours and icy touch. Her lips turn pale. Just as I thought. These are from one of my squad mates too. I don't... Keep moving, Proxy. Following this route should lead us to 𝐢𝐴 hideout. I'm fine. Picks up her weapon once again, but there's an unmistakable tremor of unease in her voice. FYI, I actually haven't watched Trigger's animated video thing. Is that on eBay? Whatever the recent video of it was.
彼女は死ぬ直前に両手をなくしたようだけどね。
Fucking hell, bro.
残念な話だとは思わないかい、その騎士。期限が両手で手を握ることすらできず、エーテリアスに腕や足を食われたね。
私のステージよ。スキル攻撃準備。
意地を張って膝をつかなかった。
Oh my god, she does so much damage.
死因は複数の致命傷。美しい花も保護されなければ簡単な治療さ。
制圧する好機。
さて、これは真実？妄想？どっちだと思う？
いつまでゲリラ作戦を続けるつもりですか？笑顔をしまって待っていてください。私はすぐに隠れ家に向かいますか
What am I doing?
ら。弾道を計算中。
いい反応だ。さあ来なよ。最後に用意してるんだからさ。
作戦開始。
もう私までのルートは割れてるんだろう。この先にお待ちかねのサプライズがある。
I really don't like this character. Please. Please let us get to them. There's still a third box. You grab Cardon's hand, trying to stop her from opening it. How do you reach it? Well, bang boo. Oh, unless you stood on top of the box. Oh. But she lifts the box lid almost mechanically. The third box contains a blood-stained corner of clothing and a severely damaged piece of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Cardon picks them up, her trembling fingers feeling their shapes. She doesn't speak, neither about the plans for pursuing Grim Vulture, nor about which of her companions these items belong to. Until the communicator in her hands rings again with Grim Vulture's voice.
おめでとう。それで3つ目だよ。さて、中身は誰だったか。ああ、そうだ。コキュートスの破れた服とレテの壊れた工具か。どっちも血まみれのね。箱の数に限りがあったもんだから、そいつらは一つの箱に詰めるしかなかったのさ。勘弁しておくれよ。衛生兵も技術者もどのみち戦力としてはカウントできない連中だからね。
Cardon's face turns deathly pale. She silently picks up the bloodied items from the box, her spirit visibly shaken by the weight of these ominous relics. Enough! How much do you intend to torment her?
もうやめて。家族同然の人たちを出しにして揺さぶりかけようなんて、一体どれだけ彼女を侮辱したら気が済むの？
おっと、少し言い過ぎたかい？知っての通り、このフォローはあんたらを引きずり込むための罠。にもかかわらず、あんたらが律儀にはまっていくのを見てると嬉しくなっちゃってね。安心しなよ。あんたらの探してる人間はここにいないし、その女が手に持ってるのも全部偽物さ。本当に声優とやらからひっぺがしてきたわけないだろ。というか、できるわけがないからね。フォローの中で死んじまえば、骨の一かけらだって残らないんだからさ。
She fucking took it. A surge of rage threatens to drown all thought. Just as you are about to retort, a crisp gunshot rings out. Cardon's shot is clean and decisive, carrying an unmistakable intent to kill. From the response on the other end of the communicator, it seems she missed her target.
いい一撃だったね。殺すことにためらいがない。けど言ってろ。あんたの意識、視野、経験。どれをとっても上の私には無駄だよ。
発砲の瞬間、あなたが放つエーテルの波動がわずかに変化しました。私はそれを確認したかっただけです。あなたに 私の過去を知られているという事実は極めて不快ですが、こうして無意識下では他者の殺意に怯える臆病さもあるのだと分かり、多少は留飲が下がる気持ちです。
臆病だって。面白い。さっきまで生きてるのか死んでるのかわからんゾンビみたいだったのに、殺意を見せてからは急にマシになったじゃないか。けど私にはわかる。その冷静なふりもだいぶ無理してるんだろう。これまでのあんたは戦友が生きてると疑いもしなかった。けど今は連中の凄惨な死に際が脳裏にちらついて仕方ないんじゃないかい。
Her squad mates are still alive. You've no right to taunt her.
カロンも私も戦友のみんなは生きてるって信じてるもん。そんなとこから挑発しようったって無駄だから。それにどうしてカロンにそこまでこだわるの？元防衛軍だから？でもあんたのターゲットとは何の関係もなかったんでしょ？
あの死人どもとその女の関係？そんなの本人に聞けばいいじゃないか。まさかプロ騎士まで戦友の死を信じてないとは思わなかったけど、何一つ教えてくれない彼女のためにどうしてリスクを冒せる？
黙りなさい。
代わりに私が教えてやるよ。その女のまだ生きてる戦友とやらは全員が旧都陥落で行方不明にな
Hi,
ってるさ。
Phoenix. Nice to see you.
プロ騎士ならその意味がわかる
It's a very intense story at the moment.
あの時
Strap in.
数えきれない兵士がエーテリアスに殺されたか、侵食でエーテリアスそのものになった。運よく生き延びたやつだって仲間の死体を気にかけてる余裕なんてなかった。その女の戦友ライアー正体のメンバーだって例外じゃないだろうに。死体が上がらなかったのをいいことにまだ連中が生きてるって思い込んでるわけだ。プロ騎士、あんたはその妄想に付き合わされて
I don't know if I can handle listening to her talk
妄
anymore.
想に付き合わせてなどいません。彼らは生きていますし、私にはその証拠があります。あなたのような人間に
You
は
tell us,
到
sweetie.
底理解できないでしょうが。
理解できない。笑わせる。家族ごっこにうつつを抜かしてるような思考回路だよ。何も難しいことなんてないさ。証拠があるって言うなら見せてごらんよ。さあ。
この両目は旧都陥落時に視力の 90% を失いました。その代わり他の人には見えないものが映るようになったのです。この数年ずっと戦友たちの姿が私の眼前に現れます。決して虚像などではなく現実さながらに存在し、動き消えることはありません。彼らはきっと生きていて、私がたどり着くのを待っているんです。そうでなければこの両目を与えられた意味がありません。
それが証拠だって聞いたか。音符に隠れてるプロ騎士、目玉に焼き付いた亡霊を追ってもう存在しない人間を追いかけてるのさ、この女は。自分の目に戦友たちの今の姿がリアルタイムで中継されてる。そう信じるのは連中の死を受け入れるよりも簡単なのかね。もし私がさっき言った方が事実だとしたらどうするんだ。現実を受け入れるか、それともまだ自分を欺き続けるのか。きっと後者だろうね。それが残されたあんたの生きてく術なんだから。
私は自分を欺いてなどいません。本当に。
数年も行方知れずで現在公式に死亡認定してる兵士が見つかると。認めなよ。あんたは旧都陥落の時戦友を守れなかった自分を欺き続けてるだけだ。身勝手で甘ったれ。臆病なのはどっちだ。仲間の死に目に何もしなかったくせに。自分だけがのうのうと生きてく上で後ろめたくない理由ならどんな嘘だっていいんだろ。身勝手で甘ったれ。臆病なのはどっちだ。仲間の死に目
I know it's not wise to do, but you can just break the speaker right now. Garon stands there speechless. Grim Vulture's relentless verbal assault has clearly struck home. The little color that had briefly returned to her face straightens away, leaving her visibly shaken, unable to muster a single word in rebuttal.
やれやれ。ようやく人間としての尊厳を取り戻したか。私が一番吐き気を催すのは、あんたみたく無能な偽善者なんだ。無駄話はこのくらいにして、死ぬな。
Karan is not a coward.
何言ってんの？人を探して何度も何度もフォローに入って、自分だって目の拒絶反応に耐えてるのに、震える誰かに寄り添ってハーモニカを吹いてあげられる、そんな人が臆病なもんですか？暗いとこからこっそり人を撃つことでしか満たされないくせに、誰かに捕まりやしないかって四六時中
Saying harmonica bad?
そんな犯罪者とは比べらんないくらい勇敢だもん。
プロキシさん、私は。
あんたの連れているプロ騎士は、
No, actually,
本
the
当に口が達者だな。
harmonica anyone can have.
問答していても
I was scared that would give it away.
まとめて死ね。
Analysis of surrounding fissures complete. Karan, let's escape into that fissure.
よし、周囲の裂け目が解析できた。カロン、シャキッとして。今のうちに裂け目を通って逃げるよ。
叫びだと。いつの間にそんな小細工を。
With no hope of a counterattack, he practically dragged Karan, turning to run towards the fissure that had escaped Grim Vulture's notice. Just as the bullet was about to strike, he managed to escape through the fissure. Oh dear. Now the siblings are our target. Escape from the hollow and return to the video store, bringing along Karan, who lost all will to fight. He seems more traumatized than you imagined, repeatedly touching her eyes.
温かいココアだ。
Silent and distant. Sorry.
どうだい？戦い疲れただろうし、リラックスするんだ。
結構です。ありがとうございます。
Let Grim Vulture get to you.
バルちゃんの言ってたこと真に受けちゃダメだよ。カロンを動揺させるためならあいつは何だって言うもん。いっぺん耳を貸しちゃったら最後あいつの思うツボなんだから。
プロ騎士さん、バルチャーの言うことにも一理あるのかもしれません。私は本当にただ一人芝居をしていただけなのかも。バルチャーが用意した偽の遺品に触れた時、キュートが陥落したあの日のことがよみがえりました。深手を負った戦友の体と全く同じ感触がしたんです。あの感覚をずっと忘れようとしてきました。ですがどうしてもできなくて、戦友がすでに死亡している可能性を連想せずにはいられませんでした。
The day the old capital fell. What happened back then?
もっと詳しく教えて。キュート陥落のあの日、あなたとライアー正体に一体何が起きたのか。
あの日、05フォローが拡張を始めた当初、防衛軍本部はそれを通常のフォロー災害と認識していました。中規模兵力の派遣で十分に鎮圧は可能だと。05フォローに派遣された最初の先遣隊には私の所属するライアー小隊も含まれていました。すでに後続の増援部隊が予定されているため、そのつもりでエーテリアスに対処すること。出発前、上官は我々にそう言いました。ですが任務が始まってすぐ、我々は何もかもが想定と異なることに気づきます。寄せては返す波のようなエーテリアスの襲撃、一切の制御が効かないフォローの拡張、そして何より増援が来ることはありませんでした。フォローの外にいた防衛軍は今回のフォロー災害が普通でないことに気づいたのです。恐るべき速度で拡張する05フォローを前に、戦力の蓄次投入は中止され、全軍が撤退することになりました。実際 増援が来たところで結果は変わらなかったでしょうが、私の周囲の先遣隊メンバーは一人また一人と戦死、あるいは侵食されてエーテリアスとなり、ライアー正体も徐々に陣形を維持することができなくなっていきました。その契機となったのは私です。エーテリアスが射出する収束したエーテルを頭部に被弾し、両目が深刻な侵食を受けました。体の各所にも外傷を負い、そうこうするうちにやがて意識を失ったのでした。それからどれだけ経ったか、視力を失う寸前、わずかですが意識の戻った瞬間がありました。エーテリアスの前に立ちはだかる戦友たちが私を振り返って、それがこの両目で見た最後の光景だったのです。次に目覚めた時、もう私は軍の基地にいました。上層部が指揮用の塔を起爆して、なんとか05フォローを押しとどめた後です。誰が私をフォローから救い出してくれたのかは分かりませんが、戦友の中で同様にフォローを出られた者は誰一人いませんでした。それからです。最後に見た戦友たちの姿が私の視界にちらつくようになったのは、これは何かの暗示、彼らがまだ生きていると私に教えているのではないでしょうか。そうは思いませんか。彼らはきっと私が意識を失った後も戦い続けたに違いありません。最終的にどこかのフォローに迷い込み、大隊とも連絡が取れなくなって、新エリート中のフォローを漂流せざるを得なくなったでしょ。軍にも民間にも私の証言を信じてくれる人はいませんでしたから、一人で彼らを探すことに決めました。この両目の存在意義は、まだ生きている彼らのもとへ私を導くことだと。プロキスさん、私は間違っていたのでしょうか。こんな目は存在すべきではなかったのでしょうか。やはりあなたもそうお考えなのですね。私が目に映るものを戦友たちが生きている証拠だと解釈するのは、単なる願望とでも呼ぶべきものだと。ですが、もしそうだとしたら、彼らがもうこの世にいないのなら、痛覚を刺激するだけのこの両目がどうして私に与えられたのでしょう。彼らが本当にもう死んでいるとして、私は何と言って彼らに詫びればいいのでしょう。私が弱いばかりに、あなたたちの背中を守ることさえできませんでした。そう言えばいいと、この目に映る彼ら一人一人の顔はぼやけて曖昧ですが、それをはっきりと見据える勇気もないのです。もしその表情が憎悪や失望だったらと。
Hold Karon's hand, wipe Karon's tears away.
聞いて、カロン。私とお兄ちゃんは絶対にあなたを否定したりなんてしないよ。たとえ世界中の人がお前は間違ってるとか言ったとしても、ご立派な理由があるわけじゃないけどね。私たちにも行方のわからない家族がいるんだ。同じようにその人はまだ生きてるって信じてる。たとえ世界中が理解してくれなくたって、その思いは変わらないもん。けどその思いにとらわれて前に進めなくなっちゃうようなことがあったら、そんなこと私たちの大切な人も望んでないよね。
リンの言う通りだ、カロン。君はとても優しい。だからこそ一人残らず守らなきゃいけないと思い詰め、自分は無力だと悔やんでしまう。 けどそもそもこんなこと一人で抱え込む必要はないんだ。
Stick with you to the end. We'll be there to support you.
そうそう、どうか私たちに背中を預けて。バルチャーが依頼人に手を出してないことは分かったんだし、この手がかりが途切れさえしなければ希望はあるよ。私たちきっと力になるから。あなたの思いと意志は誰にも否定させない。結果がどうなろうと最後まで見届けるよ。
プロキシさん、ありがとうございます。少しだけ気持ちが前を向いたような、そんな気がします。そうですね。ひとまずこのまま調査を継続したいです。ここで立ち止まりたくはありません。
With the tension easing, it's time to discuss the plan going forward. Just then, the phone rings. Where the fuck are you? Somewhere in Luminous Square? I don't recognize that.
まったく、この依頼人はじっと待つということができないのか。今度はどこのフォローだい？いや、
それが。What?
俺の見間違いじゃなきゃ、なんとスコット全焼基地さ。
スコット全焼基地だって。確か防衛軍とホワイトスター学会の拠点だったはずだ。バルチャーめ、一体何を考えてる？
慰問の日でしょ。
Oh, fuck it is.
さんがおっしゃっていたことを覚えていますか？ちょうど今基地の方で行われているはずです。市民であれば
Yeah, it would technically be a day already. So we have been lured into a hollow. What's Grim Vulture up to this time?
ついにフォローに誘い込むことすらやめちゃったね、バルチャーのやつ。私たちは
I mean, they're a sniper though, so you know.
挑発だろうと罠だろうと、向こうから接触のチャンスを作ってきた以上、逃すわけにはいきません。プロキシさん、私と一緒に来ていただけますか？
Sure. The official commencement of the Remembrance Day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning ordinary citizens still can't freely enter Skull Outpost today. Under arrangements, Cardon spent the night at the store the next morning. We're heading to the outpost with Cardon, so did you sleep well last night? I slept well, to be honest, I didn't say much. Actually, me too. Thought of the past kept me up, especially those related to Cardon. I didn't manage to fall asleep until late. Is already waiting for you in the parking lot. I wonder how she's feeling now. Please take good care of her, Belle. Give it to me. Got me fucked up. The story is crazy. 18. Hello. Good morning, Proxy. Why is it nighttime? Oh, it's that early in the morning, sorry. Did you sleep well last night? I did. Sorry, Proxy, for losing my composure in front of you yesterday. I think I've gotten my mood back in order now. There. Seems I can't hide it from you, Proxy. I'm sorry. I think I'm still struggling to process this sadness and unease. Not sure where I should go from here. Take your time to unravel your confusion. Let's find a way forward together. You're right. Instead of continuing to suffer, it's better to reach out and grasp all the hope we can find around us. Maybe things will eventually change. Let's go, Proxy. Today we're attending Remembrance Day as ordinary citizens. We can't carry any weapons. Suppose Grim Vulture wouldn't be foolish enough to make a move inside a military stronghold. Keep an eye out while we're there, but we should be able to find new clues. Arrive at Skull Outpost with Cardon. Many citizens are going to Remembrance Day. There must be relatives of those who gave their lives during the fall of your capital. For some reason, after coming here, Cardon has been acting a bit strange. Roxy, can we explore this place later? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Stare? Oh, right, I'll say it. Seems like there are some familiar faces here. Wouldn't it be nice to meet them? I don't think I can face them. If I'm not mistaken, they should be the family members of my teammates. I don't know how I should face them. try reaching out to them. You'll have to face them sooner or later, won't you? I know, but I'll be there for you. And it's a deal. I'll go and talk to them. Roxy, you don't have to say anything. Just stay by my side and give me the courage to speak. Got me fucked up. Oh, there's reefs everywhere. Ownerless Bangbu. I miss Master, you do too, right? Ooh, I miss Master, you do too, right? Don't worry, Master just went somewhere far away with the other soldiers. I'll take good care of you while Master's away and take you on walks every day. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's Roland. Then should all defense force soldiers listen up. Don't forget why Scott Outpost was established, and never forget all the sacrifices made when the old capital fell. Well, Zero may be under control for now, but that doesn't mean it won't expand further in the future. On the special Remembrance Day, we must remain vigilant against another disaster. Is that understood? Understood! Nothing else. We'll talk to this guy first. Alan. Another year without you by my side. I didn't read that fast enough. There's a little bear there. Are you Alan? 𝐢𝐼's brother. How did you know? Who are you? Wait, your eye cover. So you're 𝐢𝐼's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We met once after the fall of the old capital. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. Never expected to meet you here. Excuse me, I'm getting myself. This plushie? It's 𝐢𝐼's favorite plushie. She always kept it in the most prominent spot in her room. I brought it along here as if bringing my sister's shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. I am sorry, Miss Allen. You don't need to apologize. I still remember one time when my sister came home excitedly telling me that a shy new girl had joined the squad. The girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. I was the happiest I'd ever seen her. You were a presence that inspired admiration and a desire not to fall behind. Beautiful soldier who gave her the drive to keep moving forward. You'd have to apologize to me. If my sister were here, she would surely say the same thing. Please don't mind me too much. The Defense Force has made a lot of preparation for the Remembrance Day event. Please take your time here. Mom and Dad miss you so much. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to make it through this, am I? I'll talk to the old lady first. Ethel? My son, can you see me now? I'm doing well. My legs and feet are fine. I just miss you so much. Excuse me? Are you... Wait, hold on. How did Grimm say his name? How do you say this name? 𝐢𝐳𝐼? 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 Cocytus. Are you Cocytus's mother, Ethel? Oh, are you? I recognize you. I saw you once in the military camp after the fall of the old city. You're Cocytus's teammate, one of the survivors. I've been wanting to get in touch with you over the years to see how you've been, but I've never heard from you. Didn't expect to meet you here at Remembrance Day. I guess this is fate. Mrs. Ethel, is your health still? I'm in good health. Fortunately, everything is fine. Although I'm the only one left in the family, the pension from the government is enough, and I still have some years in me. I'm sorry. Cocytus, Child, you don't need to apologize. My son may appear carefree on the surface, but he's always felt so much pressure.
One day he suddenly told me that he had found a companion who truly understood him. I believe he was talking about you. How could I possibly blame you, someone who had helped my son? Such a blessing. You, a kind-hearted person, are alive and standing here today. I'm so glad. Says Ethel, Xiao, don't worry about me. Since you're here for Remembrance Day, take your time to walk around and look around. Hope you find something meaningful. Bro. Wait a moment. That eye cover, that blonde hair. Could you be my husband's Styx teammate? Styx, are you Mrs. Sally, Styx's wife? Yes, my daughter and I came to attend Remembrance Day. The last time I saw you was right after the fall of the old capital. I expect to see you again here today. Your daughter. Is this your daughter, 𝐬𝐲𝐹? Mom, who is she? 𝐬𝐲𝐹, this is your dad's comrade from the defense force. Every time he went to the battlefield, she would be there to protect him. To protect him? Comrade? If that's so, why didn't you protect my dad during the fall of the old capital? Why did you let him die and make him unable to come back to me? 𝐬𝐲𝐹! Sorry, I couldn't protect him, I'm sorry. Listen to what 𝐬𝐲𝐹 is saying. She doesn't understand. We've never blamed you. Please don't say that. 𝐬𝐲𝐹, you can't say such hurtful things. Apologize right now. Why should I apologize? She survived, but Dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for her abandoning him, Dad could have come back safely. Enough. You don't know what happened back then. Mrs. Sally, I don't think she's wrong. Please don't think that way. I'll make sure to bring her to apologize to you later. I need to explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please don't let us keep you. Go and explore the Remembrance Day event for now. Please remember, all your comrades, including my husband, would want to see the hope they left behind. To your surprise, many relatives of deceased Alari squad members are here for the Remembrance Day event. This is really just a coincidence. As you ponder this question, the relatives have gathered in front of Karon. Oh, why did it do that? Why did it do that? Was it because I clicked on it?
さっきは嫌味な言い方してごめんなさい。ママが教えてくれたの。あなたは気を失う最後の一瞬までパパを守ってくれてたって。見殺しにしたなんて言うべきじゃなかったわ。
At least she knows now. But I just want to say this. You are going to an event where multiple people have gathered together to mourn the deceased. I know she's acting out on emotions, but to have the audacity to say that in an environment that you clearly at least understood was a mourning place is but I completely understand where she's coming from. It's just very doesn't change how peeved I got listening to her lash out. Just remember time and place.
当時まだ小さかったものですから何が起こったのかを知らずまた私もこれまで話して聞かせることがあまりなかったものですからどうか気を悪くなさらないでください。
She's been raised by a good parent if she was able to come around after that, you know?
いえ、彼女の言う通りです。私にもっと力があれば、エーテリアスをすべて倒せるほどの力があれば、彼らが窮地に陥ることはなかったかもしれません。
そんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。旧都陥落みたいな大災害の前じゃ、人の生き死になんて一人の力でどうなるものでもないんだからね。
君がまだ生きていてくれたことが最大の慰めだ。彼らもきっとそう言うだろうさ。
そんな、私には分かっています。弱い私が生き残って彼らがあんな風に何も残さず行方不明となってしまったこと、それは は慰めなどではなく最悪の結末だと。私はその結末を直視せず、遺族の皆さんに面と向かって謝罪するような勇気もなかった。ただ彼らの手がかりを探し、新エリートをさまよい歩くことしかできなかったのですから、申し訳ありません。こうしてあなたたちに会うまで何もできずにいて。どうやらまだお分かりではないみたいですね。最悪の結末なんかじゃありません。私の主人ステュクスや彼と共に命を落とした仲間たちは何も残さなかったわけじゃありません。顔を上げて。私たちを見てください。あなたの目の前に立っている全員が彼らの守ったものであり、彼らが残したものなんです。主人は私とジータに遺族年金を残してくれたから、それに加えてパートをいろいろ掛け持ちして今日まで生きてこれました。娘は芸大に行きたがってて、あの人も生前はずっとそれを応援してた。その夢も今は叶って、春からはヤヌスクの芸大に通う。
That's a huge achievement.
私もママも辛い時期はあったけど、それでも笑顔のパパを思い出して歯を食いしばって頑張れた。どんなこともいつか報われるって、今みたいにね。
あなたにお礼を言わせてください。常に視線にいた夫のそばで最後まで戦ってくださってありがとうございます。
私の病気のことは息子から聞いてるだろう。
はい、エセルさん、コキュートスが話していたことがあります。彼がよく軍務をサボタージュしていたのは、副業の収入で病に伏せっているあなたを援助するためだと。
そうとも。ただあの子は肝心なとこを黙ってたようだね。当時の私は俗に言う既得ってやつで、手術のために大変なお金が必要だったんだ。それを必死でかき集めてくれてたあの子が、まさか私より先に行っちまうなんてね。誰が想像できたか。サーリーさんとこと同じように遺族年金もあった。だから私が手術できたのは全部あの子が残してくれたお金のおかげさ。今ここに立っていられるのはそういうわけさ。ある意味息子は私の中で生きてるとも言えるね。そう思うと私も健康なままでいなきゃと思うのさ。この先何年も私がこの目で見る景色は、あの子もどこか遠いところで感じてるはずだからね。私は息子をただ心配することしかできなかったけれど、あんたはそんなあの子のそばで戦ってくれてたんだね。ありがとう。
僕は実を言うと今服のデザイナーをしているんだ。
服のデザイナー。アランさん、それはもしやアケロンの影響で？
そうだ、君も知っての通り妹はファッションにうるさかったからな。家にいる時は服のデザインを考えるのが好きな子だったよ。それで僕も彼女の見ていた世界に足を踏み入れたいと思うようになった。妹をすぐそばに感じられる気がして、実際に触れてみたらこれがなかなか面白くてね。もう少し早く気づいていれば妹とはもっと話が弾んでいたのかもな。とにかく来年には自分のブランドを立ち上げる予定なんだ。妹がいつも言ってた退役したら服のデザインをやりたいって夢、その続きを僕は追いかけてやりたい。残りの人生の意義にするつもりだ。 休暇で家にいる時も妹は君のことをずっと話していた。自分が進歩し続けられるのは君というライバルのおかげだと。だからありがとう。妹は僕の誇りだが、君もまた僕の誇りだよ。
今あなたが見て聞いたように、私たちは愛する家族の意志を胸に今日まで歩みを続けてきました。だからどうか彼らが何も残さなかったなんて言わないで。私たちの辛いことにも楽しいことにもずっと彼らの姿があったんだから。あなたたちが命がけで戦ってくれたからこそ、新エリートの人たちは今を生きていられる。そのことを忘れないでください。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。皆さんの近況が聞けて、それだけじゃなくこんなお話まで。慰問の日を訪れて本当に良かったと思います。
慰問の日といえば、みんなどうして今日は来たんだい？まさかあんたたちに会うなんて思いもしなかったよ。
Oh, this is where I'm scared.
そういうエセルおばあ様こそ、前に参加されるかお尋ねした時は行くつもりはないと。私の方はネイサンさんが突然 DM をくれて、今日の慰問の日に来てほしいと言われたんです。
ああ、僕もネイさんから連絡が来たよ。必ず来てくれって言うから、きっと彼も来てると思ったんだが、探しても見つからなかったな。
あれまあ、私もだよ。来いって言ったきりで、こっちが何か言っても全然返事してくれないもんだから、おかしいとは思ってたけどね。
皆さん、ネイサンさんというのはレテの弟さんですよ。おそらく私たち遺族の中でも一番あなたに会いたがっている方かもしれませんね。彼も防衛軍にいたことがありますし、それに
ああ、旧都陥落の時、本来であれば増援として先遣隊、すなわち君たちを支援するはずの小隊にいたんだ。当時のことを何度も聞いたよ。捕虜災害が尋常じゃないと分かって増援は取りやめになっただろ。現場判断で撤退が決まった時、彼は一貫してそれに反対していたんだそうだ。結局覆すことはできなかったようだが。
あの子、あれからずっと自分を責めててね。あんたにも謝りたがってたよ。とはいえ、どうしようもないだろう。現場の人たちが撤退してすぐ、軍のお偉いさんだって正式に撤退の命令を出したそうじゃないか。こちとら遺族だ。そのことを恨みもしたさ。けどあれから随分経った。事情はわからんでもないし、諦めもつくさね。行けば死ぬって分かってるなら、お偉方が兵隊さんを温存しときたいと思うのも無理ないだろ。
お聞きしてもよろしいでしょうか。ネイサンさんは防衛軍時代どちらの小隊に所属を？
オブシディアン大隊のインペラ小隊だ。それがどうかしたかい？
いえ、ただとある疑問
He's
が
angry?
解決したように思いまして。
Uh-oh. After 4 family members paid their respects and left, they continued touring on Remembrance Day. God stood there in the day, seemingly have understood something. Something. At that moment, a sound came from the open space in front of the outpost. It seemed someone had stepped onto the podium, and the citizens all gathered in the podium, preparing to listen to the person's speech. According to the schedule for Remembrance Day, it should be time for a representative of retired Defense Force veterans to give a speech. Looks like the speech is about to begin. It's Zoe. A bit concerned. Roxy, could we go over and listen to the speech for a moment?
ゾイさん。
She here to speak on behalf of the soldiers.
あの人が兵士を代表して演説するの？まあ勲章もらったとか言ってたし、敵役ではあるんだろうけど。にしてもジェシさんとエリーンさんは来てないのかな？
皆さんご静粛に願います。続きまして退役軍人を代表し、元ネミシス小隊のゾーイさんに慰問演説をしていただきます。
ご来場の皆さん、この度は防衛軍兵士を代表してこの場でご挨拶させていただく機会に恵まれたこと、大変光栄に思います。今日我々は皆慰問の日のためここに集いました。あの痛ましい最悪、旧都陥落と向き合うために、多くの方がご家族ご友人を亡くされたことと思います。私も同じです。あの戦いで私の所属する小隊は私を除いて誰一人生還できませんでした。かけがえのない仲間たちが炎の中に消え、永遠に戻らない。その痛みは心の奥底に刻まれ、今も、そしてこの先もずっと私たちと共にあるに違いありません。ですがご遺族の皆さん、どうか彼らを誇りに思ってください。彼らは旧都が陥落するその最後の瞬間まで武器を手放しませんでした。死は終わりなどではなく、また恥ずべきことでもありません。それは彼らの永遠なる勲章なのです。防ぐことのできない災害を前にして命を投げ打ち、今日あるものの全てを守った彼らは軍人としての職責を完璧に全うしたのです。もし彼らがその熱い血を流さなければ、エリートは跡形もなく、新エリートが再建されることもなかったでしょう。新エリートの皆さん、亡き兵士たちの意志を胸に前を向きましょう。個人への思いを、哀悼を、このろうそくと捧げられた花束の一つ一つに込めて。
Zoe's speech is met with a wave of prolonged applause, yet amidst the clap she droops her head, expression darkening. She stays silent, waiting for the applause to fade before lifting her gaze and scanning the crowd. Her eyes pause briefly on Caron, carrying a chilling aura.
本来であれば私の挨拶はここまでですが、皆さんの温かいサインを受けてもう少しだけお話しさせていただきます。皆さんが私の言葉を受け入れてくださったのは、それが痛みを手放す足がかりとなるからです。誰かの死によって息が詰まらないよう、何らかの口実で重荷を下ろし、新たな生活を始めないといけない。それが生きるということであり、今日の新エリートでもあります。大いなる災害に旧都を飲み込まれても、今を生きる人々はその悪夢を忘れるため、今を大切にとかゼロからの再スタートといった言葉で自分を騙している。誰もあの05フォローで犠牲になった兵士たちに思いを馳せることはしません。勇気ある者たちは津波のごとく押し寄せるエーテリアスに揉まれて死に、臆病な者たちだけが今日まで生き延びました。新エリートを再建したのはそんな臆病者たちです。都市の秩序もまたあの臆病な論理の上に成り立っています。皆さんの拍手からはその論理を受け入れたことがありありと分かりました。旧都陥落に際し命を投げ打った家族がいるにもかかわらず、その痛みを忘れるよう言われて喜んでいます。あなたたちが忘却を選ぶなら、死者たちの犠牲には一体何の意味が。考えたことはありませんか。なぜそれが自分の大切な人でなければならなかったのか。誰も彼らの死に責任を負おうとしないのはなぜか。
ゾイさん、そろそろ時間が。
よく見てください。私は今大切な人を失った人々に語りかけています。死がここにいない者にとっての勲章なら、痛みはここにいる者が背負うべき十字架でしょう。重荷を恐れ苦痛から逃げるばかりでは
死んでいった兵士たちも安らかに眠れないはずです。開いたままの傷口に指を突き刺し、骨を刺す痛みを永遠に刻み込む。それこそ慰問の日の本当の存在意義であるべきです。
私はそうは思いません。
カロン、あなたも来ていたとは思わなかったわ。人探しは順調？何か言いたいことがあるみたいね。
配偶者の残したお金とともに立派に娘さんを育て上げた人、息子さんの最後の努力によって生き延びるチャンスをつかんだ人、妹さんの意志を自分の人生の目標とした人、いずれもここにいる人たちです。死者たちの意志はここにいる一人一人の中で生き続けます。彼らの今日の暮らしは窮と陥落で、兵士たちが命と引き換えに手に入れた未来なのですから。以前の私であれば一も二もなくあなたの言葉を受け入れたでしょう。ですが痛みや苦痛もまた希望であることを教えてくれた人がいます。希望は受け継がれていくものであって、命が消えるとともに滅びるものではないと教えてくれた人が。だから私は開いたままの傷口も重い十字架もこの身に負っているとは思いません。個人が残してくれたものがあるとすれば、それは音です。私たちはそれぞれが自分の中に音を奏でるためのハーモニカを持っています。最初はお粗末でもやがて意のままに奏でられるようになれば、それは私たち自身を形容する魂と呼べるものになります。
随分と自信があるようね。なら教えて。死者たちはあなたに一体どんな音を残したの？
確信があるわけでも具体的な音が浮かんでいるわけでもありません。ですが私は自分が選んだ答えを、自分が見聞きしたものの全てを信じています。
なんとも曖昧な答えね。そうじゃない？カロン、私の目は確かだった。あなたと会った瞬間から私たちは理解し合えないって分かってたもの。
私も残念に思います。
皆さん、長引かせてしまって申し訳ありません。この後はどうぞご自由にご歓談ください。
Zoe exits the venue without sparing a single glance back, leaving the audience and the defense force in a state of confusion. Caron looks thoughtfully in the direction she disappeared.
プロ騎士さん、あなたはどう思いますか？
Something's off.
あの人の態度にも考え方にもさっきから嫌な予感しっぱなし。
彼女の正体についてですね。どうやら私たちの予感は一致しているかと。完全に侮られていましたね。全焼基地という軍事的要所において、私たちが正面から事を荒立てられないと叙勲された兵士という身分がそうさせたのかもしれませんが、堂々と現れ大手を振って去っていった。おそらく何事もなければ魔王数再度接触してくるでしょう。
Just as she finishes her sentence, the phone rings again. Shepard appears on the screen as you answer the video call. He seems panicked and anxious to speak, but the moment he sees that you're in Scott Outpost, he swallows back the words and clears his throat instead. Huh? This is something. It is. I don't like this. I really don't like this.
位置情報に人質の写真ですか？相手もしびれを切らしているようですね。 私たちと決着をつけるつもりのようです。
What do you plan on doing?
どうするカロン。こうなったらあなたがどんな選択をしても私とことんまで付き合うよ。
Karon doesn't answer right away. Instead, she takes out her harmonica and looks down at it, as if she's trying to decide. In the end, she tucks her harmonica. She tucks it away.
プロキスさん、あなたに正式な依頼を出させていただきます。私と共にフォローの最深部へ行き、依頼人および他の人質の救出に協力してください。この事件に終止符を打ちましょう。全てを壊してしまおうとするバルチャーと、彼女の重い十字架を止められるかどうかは私にかかっています。
You leave the Remembrance Day event with Karon and return to the video store. She cleans her firearm multiple times and keeps adjusting her breathing. The showdown is about to begin. Thank you for accompanying me this far. In the upcoming battle, Grim Vulture has likely already set up a stage filled with traps. We may need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. Do you have any strategy in mind? To be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. The opponent is a sniper and can keenly anticipate the timing and trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. To the battlefield pre-prepared by such a formidable enemy alone, it's foreseeable that she'll continuously occupy elevated sniper positions, relentlessly targeting us while we have very few opportunities to land a hit on her. Wouldn't that mean we'd be easy prey? Theoretically speaking, that's right. The sniper duel, the one who fails to secure the best vantage point or exposes their position is always the loser, but I believe there's still a chance. A previous fighter could sense the pride and impatience of Grim Vulture as a sniper. Not sure where that impatience comes from, but that pride is definitely something we can turn against her. Though she would never accept the idea of me surpassing her in sniping skills. If we can outmatch her at a critical moment, she'll lose her composure, but with the only instance she exposes a weakness. Roxy, this is the strategy I've chosen. Grim Vulture may indeed be the superior sniper, but I'll surpass her and make the strategy succeed. Win this battle despite the overwhelming disadvantage. Please trust your back to me, Proxy. I need you, my companion, to support me. You have to do the same then, Karon. Trust your back to me as well. Yes, I will. I'll protect you, so please also provide me with your guidance. This is getting very intense. Might seem like I'm killing the mood by saying this now, but please be careful. Grim Vulture really intends to take our and Karon's lives. Definitely come out victorious. Do my best to assist you. Let's put an end to this once and for all. This is a pretty intense first commission, guys. I don't think we've come to the acceptance yet that this is pretty fucking brutal. Really? No. Blonde only team. I had half a brain to go back to Juyin so that we had double guns and also to use Juyin more, but then I started using different teams every time, so now I've committed to the bit. Blonde only team. Let's go. Curse of a sniper to be a yapper.
こうすると獲物の悪あがきが絶望に変わる瞬間がよくわかるのさ。心の健康にすこぶるいいよ。
この後に及んで音声を加工する必要はあるのでしょうか。てっきりあなたはもうすべてをさらけ出した気でいると思っていたのですが、ゾーイさん。あんたの言う通りだ。今となってはもうわざわざ隠す必要もない。改めて名乗っとこうか。ネメシス正体の狙撃手バルチャー、またの名をゾーイだ。ゾーイさん、いえ、バルチャー。あなたも私と同様、旧都陥落初期に05フォロー鎮圧に派遣された先遣隊の一人ですね。ノクテ、 カルテス、インペラ。これまでの被害者は全員このいずれかの小隊のメンバーでした。当初先遣隊の増援としてフォローに入る予定だった部隊です。ネメシス小隊は増援が来なかったばかりにあなたを除いた全員が戦死した。あなたは現場判断で撤退を決めた増援部隊を恨み、そのメンバーを狙って
This is
犯行
fucked
に及
up.
んだ。これが私の導き出した推論です。あなたも旧と陥落によって孤独になってしまったのですね。
狙撃手、唯一の生存者、軍の捨て石。私たちは合わせ鏡の表と裏だね。あんたの探してたインペラ小隊の姉さんだけど、あいつは殺されそうになった時、どうしても会いたい人がいると命乞いしてきたのさ。その時、私の視界にあんたが入ってきた。
See you no matter
私は
what.
奴を殺さず、あんたに関していろいろと聞き出した。その後はわざわざ被害者に見えるようお膳立てをしてあんたに近づいたってわけさ。いやはや本当に何もかもそっくりなんだよ。あれからもう何年も経つのに、隊員たちの今際の際が目に焼き付いて消えやしない。そんなトラウマさえ同じなんだ。もっともそっちは戦友たちの幻をふらふら追う道を選んだわけだが、私はあんたほど無邪気ではいられなかった。
So killing them is
仲間たちの死に
more understandable?
ヘドをぶちまけながら同国したある夜、私はついに理解した。あいつらが目の前に現れ続けるその意味を。あいつらは私に懇願してるんだ。自分たちを見捨てた連中に復讐してくれと。嘘っぱちで胸くそ悪い親衛
That's what people mean by different interpretations of art, isn't it?
してくれと。だから私
And this
は
also
その意志を継いだ。
probably means
敵を捉え、フォローの中で狙撃し、侵食によって
fucking
絶望の中
hell.
で死ぬよう仕向けた。
This is an example of when interpretations can be entirely wrong.
そうではないと。現実を受け入れられるまで失踪した戦友たちを探すおままごとに興じ、それに飽きたらあいつらを死に追いやった何もかもを許す。そんな茶番を
Does that mean the two that was with Zoe are dead?
臆病者どもを死んだ仲間に代わって許し、
Or maybe possibly the victims tied up?
気高い行いだね。まったく。
Maybe.
これほどに瓜二つだからこそ、私はあんたの偽善が許せない。初めて話した時に決意したよ。必ずこの手にかけて、私の正しさを証明してくれる
God,
とね。
she's crazy.
それはまさに私があなたに言いたいことです。同じ苦しみを知っているからこそ、あなたが破滅の道を選ぶことが耐えられない。ジェシさん、エリーンさん、私の探しているネイサンさん、そしてあなたに狙われた他の人々。彼らとてあの時の選択に葛藤と後悔を感じていたはずです。ですがあなたはそれに見ぬふりをした。誤った判断をした軍上層部、戦友たちを手にかけた危険度エーテリアス、
Real.
そして旧と陥落を誘発した張本人たち。そうしたものに銃を向けるのをためらい、ただ殺しやすい対象を選んだに過ぎません。バルチャー、あなたにエリート防衛軍の狙撃手たる資格はありません。戦友たちの意志と希望を守るため、ここであなたを止めてみせます。
望むところさ。狙撃手同士、銃弾で語らおうじゃないか。生きてフォローの最深部までたどり着いてごらん。これでもかってくらいの悪意であんたを出迎えてやるよ。
Okay.
ここまで来れたご褒美だ。
Oh, I forgot. I don't have Miss Astra with us.
ラジャー。学級会でクラス委員を選ぶようなやり方で、ジェスさんとエリーンさんもあなたの手に落ちているのですか？それとも。
The one time where it's okay to skip dialogue, it's just Vulture yapping.
そんな心配ができるほど余裕を与えてしまってるわけだね。
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
食らいつきます。
彼らの生死は不明ってことにしとかないかい？
変流の修正を行います。出口はすべて
うちの方が引き締まるだろう。
前方はお任せください。
内臓を打ち抜く。
風も雨も激しくなってきました。
あんたの葬式にぴったりの天気じゃないか。断末魔の悲鳴も誰にも届かないだろう。
Oh, hold on. Oh, it is there. Okay. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. I can't see anything. I can't see anything.
私はいいことをしてるのかもしれないね。戦友が死んだのと似たようなとこで死ねば地獄で再会できるかもしれないだろう。感謝しな。あんたの戦友たちと同じくらい苦しんで死なせてやるよ。
She really does love yapping, doesn't she?
風向き。
It's insufferable.
あなたは苦しんでいるのですか？
主導権はこっちにあるのがわからないかい。質問を許した覚えはないよ。
あなたの苦しみは私も理解できます。ですが。
黙りな。
Oh, he's saying shut up now. Oh, that's refreshing.
一気にフォローの最深部まで突っ込んできた意志は持ってやる。いざ決戦と言いたいところだが。絶好球ですよ。
共に行こう。 迷い。プレゼントを受け取りな。私こそ貴様にと。このエーテリアスは軍の交換を拉致して侵食させる。
Oh, I should have made a trigger through the last hit. Oopsie.
狙撃手失格だよ。そこで何ができるって言うんだ。
風向きが変わる。
注意をそらしてるつもり。
あなたを超えて私に音を届ける。
After the gunshot, the hollow falls silent once more, leaving only the countless biting raindrops, attempting over and over to wash away the scent of blood that oozed from the wounds of the defeated, only to fail time and time again. Louisa pays no attention to her mortal wound, only staring at the distant horizon, as though salvation might be waiting there. Some time later, the victor has climbed the steel and stands in front of her. They share their last words, but the defeated still has the energy to converse.
あんた一人かい。お仲間のプラキシは人質の救助に向かってくださっています。あなたと二人きりで話がしたいと思いまして。狙撃手たるもの、常に周辺環境の変化に留意し、戦術の一環とすべきでした。殺意に目を曇らされ、それを怠ったことがあなたの敗因です。まさか後輩に説教されるとは。まったく屈辱ここに極まれりだよ。あの布が視線を遮った時、あんたが視覚をついて動くことぐらい予想してた。とっさに修正したのに当たらなかったとはね。あなたの照準は正確でした。私はこのハーモニカに、かつての仲間たちに再び命を救われたに過ぎません。仲間の意志があんたを守ってるとでも。私はエーテリアスの群れに蹂躙され、軍の裏切りに屈し、今またおかしな幻想に駆られたあんたに偶然負けたと、そう言いたいのかい。あんたの幻想、態度、存在そのもの、そしてこの戦いの結末、何もかもが私の復讐に対する最大の否定だ。とんだ侮辱だよ。ですが今あなたが放っているエーテルの波動はかつてないくらい穏やかです。まるで解放されたかのように。視界がだんだんぼやけて、もう死にゆく戦友たちの姿が見えないんだ。致命傷のはずなのにちっとも苦しくない。そうか、解放か。悪くない。最初から私の手にかかって死ぬよう仕組んでいたのですか。昔話をさせてくれないか。初めてあんたに会ったのは、実を言うとキュート陥落の時さ。戦友は全滅し、作戦前に約束されてた増援も遅滞。苦しい戦いをどれだけ続けたかわからないが、最終的に私は撤退を選び、仲間の亡骸に触れることさえできなかった。そこから戦線を渡り歩いて、先遣隊はどこもほぼ全滅していたけど、そんな時移動中に私を呼び止めた小隊があった。その正体は深刻な侵食や負傷の中、5人がまだ離脱ルートを探して戦ってたよ。両目を侵食にやられて気を失った女を守りつつね。それでこういうのさ。自分たちはもう助からない、撤退するなら彼女を連れて行ってくれと。
What?
死を覚悟した兵士の英雄的な決意を私は拒否できなかった。そう、戦友があんたの命を託したのは、あんたをフォローから連れ出したのは私さ。
言わなくてもわかるだろう。目を覚ました後、ほどなくしてあんたは軍を辞めた。私もだ。私も戦闘の後遺症で、ひどい時は会話すらままならなかったけど、一番答えたのはやっぱり戦友たちのことだね。孤児だった私には家族も同然だったから。あの時増援が予定通り来て火力支援をくれてれば、あいつらが犬死にすることはなかった。そんな風に考えたことないわけじゃないだろう。
ないと言えば嘘になります。ですが、あなたも分かっているはずです。あのフォローに足を踏み入れた時点で、助かる未来はもう閉ざされていたことを。フォローの拡張とエーテリアスの増加、どちらもあの速さでは鎮圧に必要な犠牲は計り知れないものだったはずです。明らかに増援部隊の規模では焼け石に水でした。戦力の蓄次投入を直ちにやめ、先遣隊が可能な限り被災者を救出する。指揮する立場にある人間の多くはそう選択するはずです。
客観的で冷酷なロジックだ。もちろん分かってるさ。けどあれから数年、増援部隊の連中が幸せそうに生きてるのを見て理性を保てるかい。私には無理だったよ。どんなに小さな確率でもあいつらには生き延びてほしかった。それをゼロにした奴らがのうのうと未来を謳歌してるのは無理だったんだ。気づいた時にはもう何人か殺してたね。そうして姉さん、奴が命乞いをしてきた時、どうしてもあんたに渡さなきゃいけないものがあると言って、その時だ。あんたがまた私の視界に現れた。言ったろ、私たちは似た者同士でも考え方は真逆。あんたを見てすぐに察したよ。苦しみを前に私は破壊を選び、あんたは守ることを選んだんだと。けどあんたはまだ戦友たちへの猛襲にとっぷりだ。このままだと遅かれ早かれ虚無へと真っ逆さま。希望は泡みたいなものだからね。いつ破裂してもおかしくない。あんたを殺すなら完全なあんたじゃなきゃいけない。正面から私の答えを否定してくるような、そんなあんた。もしあんたがまだ答えを見つけてないなら、私が背中を押してやるよ。私が殺すか、あんたが終わらせるか、それはどっちでもよかった。いや、あんたの成長を見届けて私の屍を越えてほしかったのかも。とにかくそれが最後の答えさ。
どうしてです？
虚無。それに動揺かな。敵を何人殺しても変わらなかった。かつての同僚に銃を向けて一時感情が満たされても終わってみると虚
虚無しかない。けどあんたは違うだろう。無条件に信じてくれるプロ棋士がいて、私の罠に飛び込むだけの度胸もある。遅かれ早かれ、あんたは自分だけの音ってやつを手に入れられるさ。私の信念は揺れて、そしてようやく思い出した。あいつらも戦友たちもあんたのようなバカどもだったなと。あんたの言う通りだ。きっとあいつらは私がこんなことをするのを望んじゃいない。十字架を背負うなんて言っておきながら、実際はあいつらの意志を継ごうともしなかったんだ。話は終わり。人質を連れて行きなよ。血まみれの悪人はこのままむごたらしく死ぬのがお似合いだ。あんたがいつまで目の前のすべてを守っていられるか楽しみにしてるよ。
Aron doesn't leave. Instead, she kneels beside Grim Vulture, picks up the bullet-marked harmonica, and begins playing a melody titled Homecoming. Oh. I made it too sudden. Apologies. Melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour, reaching the ears of Grim Vulture as she lies bleeding out, barely clinging to life. A faint glimmer appears in her empty eyes in her final moment. I thought it would continue playing when I go to click it. It was not the case. I've learned my lesson.
不思議なもんだね。弾が食い込んでてもまだ吹けるなんて。
この曲をあなたの最後に捧げます。あなたがどれだけ救いがたくとも私は記憶し続けるでしょう。かつて同じ運命の軌道を歩んでいた私たちが全く逆の両端に至ってしまったことを、あなたの抱いた憎しみは随分前に罪の方向へとねじ曲がっていました。ですがあなたがいなければ私は何かを憎む方法や憎むべき対象を見つけることができなかったでしょう。私がかつて何も知らない人間だった頃、仲間たちは教師として多くの知識を授けてくれました。思うにあなたは私にとって最後の教師だったのでしょう。最も強烈な方法で憎しみとは何かを教えてくれた教師。
そうかい。あんたも憎くて仕方ないやつを見つけられたのか。それもいいだろう。
Melody of Homecoming plays on as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection, struggling to make the harmonica's notes rise above the sound of the rain. The last note's fade admits the thing that I couldn't read in time. As the last note's fade amidst the relentless downpour, the defeated one takes her final breath.
I thought it would be another case of me being able to read it on time. I should always click to unorder. You rescue the kidnapped people, leave the hollow, and anonymously report things to public security and update the shepherd on the situation. A series of tasks that need to be done after such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. After requesting to meet the client with Shepherd, you receive his message calling you to Port Elpis. Roxy, we've arrived at the port. According to Shepherd, he, the client, and the rescued Jesse and Aaron should all be here. Let's go talk to them. Cardon, why do you seem... Is something bothering you? Oh, Proxy, you noticed. Even though we defeated Grim Vulture, I still can't seem to let it go. Just as I thought, when the wind changed and the falling banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated, waited for her sight to clear, and then resumed sniping. If she had done that, I would have had no chance of winning. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that admitted her tactics were inferior. She still tries to engage in a shootout with me despite the blind spot. Doesn't this just prove your strategy was successful? But after realizing that she actually wanted to die, I decided to wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately led me into? I would find a way to break her trap and create an opportunity for a reversal. She was waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I had truly surpassed her through a direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. Her feelings must have been very complicated. I don't care about the perpetrator's intentions. Roxy, you told me that Grim Vulture once appeared here at the port, standing by the trash can on the wooden pier, gazing out at the sea. I wish if I knew that there were limited targets that you could talk to on the search, I would have gone down, because I did notice there was an exclamation mark at the... Oh, that's so sneaky. That's such a shame. What was she thinking back then, I wonder? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Let's go meet the client together. He's still alive and hasn't become another of Grim Vulture's victims, because that's the best news we could have. Although I already understand that the client's true identity is not my teammate, may not bring the hope I've longed for, I still want to face him. Let's go. That was interesting. Very intense story. I was not ready whatsoever for this kind of story. Where's Shepherd? Shepherd and Jesse seem to be exchanging tips about working in the internet intelligence trade. When he notices you want to talk to Jesse, Shepherd cuts the conversation shorter and moves to a spot a bit further away. Ah, we met again. How should I put it? You saved my life again. I really don't know how to thank you enough. Are you okay? Physically, I wasn't hurt much, but my mood is complicated. Being kidnapped by the same person twice. Maybe my intellect isn't really suited for being an information broker. I'm already considering a career change. Looking back now, someone who truly wanted to kill me then, and they wouldn't have deliberately knocked me out again and left me to be rescued by you. At the time, I was just relieved to have survived and never even suspected Zoe. When she suddenly showed up at my door claiming to have important information, I was completely unprepared. That's how I ended up being tied up in the hollow for the second time. He really holed himself up in his house, only for him to immediately get kidnapped again. She no longer hid and played the hunting game with me, but instead stood directly in front of me, pointing a gun at me, and revealed the true reason why she wanted to kill me. Events of the fall of the old capital are something I really don't want to remember. I know I'm a coward. At the most critical moment, I chose to retreat along with the rest of the troops. If you had seen that rapidly expanding 𝐢𝐳𝐼 in person, you would have been terrified too. The moment you stepped inside, death was certain. Every soldier present knew that. My actions during the fall of the old capital are a stain on my career in the defense force. When I learned Zoe's true identity, I thought that being killed by her here would be nothing less than what I deserved. She didn't kill you. Yeah, no matter how resigned I was, when I was about to be killed, I was still terrified, so I desperately begged her for mercy, but she didn't pull the trigger. I mustered the courage to meet her gaze, only to find her eyes empty, looking at me as if I were an insect. She raised her gun, emptied the bullets into the ceiling, and walked away. Fuck. It's meaningless. Those were the last words she said to me. Tell me, back then, outside 𝐢𝐳𝐼, when we judged that our current forces couldn't stop the disaster and chose to retreat, did we really make the wrong choice? I don't know.
What's the point of asking you anyway? What answer was I hoping to hear from you? Anyway, thank you. At the very least, because of the incident, I'm afraid I will never forget the nightmare of the old capital's fall, nor the moment Zoe looked at me with those hollow eyes. Python, I remember the two of you. Are you angry? How can I not be angry? I clearly told you that if someone dies, you must inform me immediately, and I would bring in experienced Hollow Raiders to handle the situation. Yet you hid it from me and went on with the adventure. Two inexperienced proxies with only one combatant to help. You still challenged a bloodthirsty former soldier who's killed so many. If I had known what you were planning to do, I would never share those location details with you. I'm here seeking a win-win, not to see rookies charge off into danger and get themselves killed. Sorry, guess we can't work together anymore. Can't work together? What do you mean we can't work together? Being able to defeat such a cunning killer and possessing that unique technique of controlling Bangbu, you show me incredible strength and... Excuse me. Exclusive tech like this, Python. How can I ever regard other proxies the same way after witnessing what you can do? From now on, I, Shepard, will handle your commissions. I'm betting on you, and I can already foresee the day you'll reign supreme on Internet. Oh, thanks so much. Our career is finally on the rise. Miyuu should be thanking you. No matter how famous information brokers get, their influence is limited. But if one day Python becomes a legendary proxy, Shepard will also become renowned on Internet. But don't do anything so risky again. I don't want something to happen to the treasure I've betted on. Ah, it's you. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for finding a soldier who could take down Zoe. Are you okay? My ribs are fractured. I'm here today, barely holding on, just to thank you in person. I was too foolish. I never even considered the possibility that Zoe was the perpetrator. On the way home from the ballet twins, we walked together. She easily knocked me unconscious from behind and brought me to the hollow again. If I'd known earlier that she was the perpetrator, I would have killed her right then and there. That friend of yours. Zoe tied me up in a room in the Port Elpis hollow, told me her reasons for killing and was about to shoot me, but all I could think about was that she had kidnapped my friend. Questioning her. Back then, outside the hollow, my friend and I were both part of the reinforcement troops. I indeed felt the situation was dire and voted to retreat, but my friend, she voted to go in. How'd you go after her? If you want revenge, you should have just killed me. Where's she now? I didn't even care about the gun pointed at my throat, just repeating those few sentences over and over, until she admitted that she had killed my friend. I'll never forgive her. Even if choosing to retreat was my mistake, even she carried the pain of losing her companions, I had only one thought, to take her down with me. You survived. Yes, I couldn't break free from the ropes, couldn't threaten her. All I could do was insult her over and over, begging her to kill me, but she didn't. She pinned me to the ground and beat me half to death, but stopped just before pulling the trigger. I glared at her with hatred, only to find her returning to gaze with even greater hatred, her face streaked with tears. Why would scum like you even care about their companions? She kicked me twice with all her strength and then left me with those words. How many innocent lives has she taken so far? How many families have been torn apart because of her? And she still dares to call me a scum. And now that she's dead, there's no point in saying anything anymore. Her friend will never come back, and I can never forget the fall of the old capital, nor the series of nightmares that have followed recently. If I can meet her again in hell after I die, then I'll settle the score with her. Until that time comes, make sure to survive. Anyway, thank you. I like Erin. She's filled with constant spite. A different kind of spite. I'm still recovering. Okay.
あなたがライアー正体の狙撃手。やっとお会いできましたね。
あなたがずっと私を探していた依頼人、ネイサンさんですね。レテの弟さんだとか。ご無事で何よりでした。
ええ、今回はご迷惑をおかけしてすみませんでした。あわや死ぬところでしたよ。旧都陥落時の関係者に狙われたのは、兄や他の防衛軍兵士を見殺しにした私への報いかもしれません。増援部隊が全軍撤退を決めた時、私は反対したんです。当然ですよね。先遣隊の中には家族がいたんですから。ですが結局 死ぬかもしれない戦いに赴く勇気が私にはなかった。本当に不甲斐ない思いです。
悔いる必要も謝罪の必要もありません。あなたの意志一つでは変えられない結末でした。あなたは今でもレテの身を案じている。家族を大切にしていた彼にとってこれ以上のことはないでしょう。
ありがとうございます。あなたが何年もの間どんな思いでライアー正体の戦友を探されていたのか、私なんかには想像もつきませんし、感謝しかありません。ですがもう探し続けなくていいんです。どうかご自分の人生の新しいスタートを切ってください。遺族としてこんなことを言うのはどうかと思いますが、それでもやはり彼らはもうあの時。
分かっています。それ以上はおっしゃらないでください。私は一人で幻想に溺れて何年もの間夢を見ていただけですから。ですが私が深淵に足を踏み外さなかったのもその夢のおかげでした。ネイサンさん、バルチャーが教えてくれたのですが、私に渡したいものがあるとか。依頼を出して私を探そうとしていたのはそのためですか？
はい。あなたと戦友さん方のよしみを知って、この録音を渡すまでは死んでも死にきれないと思ったんです。バルチャーが考えを改めてくれることを期待して彼女に聞かせもしました。まあ家庭はどうあれ壊されずに済んだわけなので、こうしてあなたに手渡すことができるわけです。
Nathan rummages through his jacket pocket and takes out a slightly worn tape. Liar Squad's tape. The tape from Liar Squad discovered by Nathan. I haven't tried to pronounce it yet. Hold on. Lethal? I've been listening to him say his name and I just didn't. Younger brother, this long sealed recording sparked the series of events that would follow. Years have passed, and while the tape's surface shows some wear, the audio within remains pristine. It's crystal clear as if it was recorded just yesterday.
兄の遺品整理をしていた時に見つけたもので、何年もしまいっぱなしにされていたんです。思うにライアー正体のメンバーがあなたのために録音したまま渡す機会が訪れなかったのでしょう。
心から感謝します。今この場でプロ棋士さんにも聞いていただいていいでしょうか？
With us?
私とお兄ちゃんも一緒に？わあ、嬉しい。依頼料をもらって終わりっていうのも味気ないなって思ってたから。
もちろん一緒に聞いてくれ。依頼料についてもちゃんとお二人に支払うとも。心配ご無用さ。
Nathan takes a step back. Garden looks at you, her lips seeming to tremble slightly. You gently hold her hand, feeling the warmth and strength in her palm. She presses the play button. I just want to read it in time.
テスト。問題なく録音されているようだ。これはライアー正体のメンバーから我らの小さな狙撃手に送るメッセージだ。各員準備はいいか？ 3、2、1。ライアー正体入隊1000日記念おめでとう。ちょっと何人かずれてるわよ。隊長、やり直しますか？大切な記念日の贈り物なんですから、こういうのは完璧を期さないと。
この声は突撃隊員のアケロンです。おしゃれに特別気を使っていて、戦闘時であれ兵士であれ美しくあることを優先していました。彼女からはメイクやファッションに関する知識をたくさん教わりました。
大丈夫だっての。そんな些細なこと気にする子じゃないだろ。とっとと録音は済ませてケーキの予約しといた方がいいんじゃないか？売り切れたらまずいぞ。
彼は衛生兵の呼吸とす。 普段はズボラでよく口の回る人でしたが、実際は優秀で優しい人でした。成功法によらない大胆な発想から交渉や対処術をたくさん教わったものです。
録音はまだ回ってるんだ。喧嘩してる場合か。ケーキならとっくに予約済みだよ。これ以上くどくど言ってたら本当にやり直す羽目になるぞ。まったく。
スティクス、頼りがいのある砲撃手でした。正体では最年長で、娘さんの自慢や奥さんとののろけ話をするのが好きな人でした。彼が奥さんを口説き落としたプロセスはとてもためになりました。
おい、そのくらいにしといた方が体調が切れたらやばいだろ。隊長、何か言ってやってくださいよ。ここはカットするか取り直してもいいんですから。
石膏兼技術者のレテ。彼は優秀な弟さんに引け目があり、やや内向的な性格なのですが、実際はとても卓越した人物です。実際に観察する力、冷静に作戦を遂行する力、環境利用投法について教えてくれました。
私が噴火する前に静まってくれて感謝する。問題ない。編集も再録も不要だ。このまま行こう。やかましい方が我々ライアー正体らしいからな。
彼女が私たちの隊長であり、私を引き取ってハーモニカを教えてくれた人です。本当のカロンですね。これについてはプロ騎士さん、後できちんと説明させてください。
君が今聞いているこれは私たち5人からのちょっとした贈り物だ。時間が経つのは早いな。私が君をこの隊に連れ帰ってきたのは2年と半年前。あの頃の君は誰と話すにも赤面してしまう子供だった。それがこの間の作戦で高危険度エーテリアスを撃ち殺してアケロンの窮地を救うまでになった。この1000日、私たちの戦いについてくるのは本当に大変だったろう。君は本当によくやっている。
認めたくないけど、確かにあの時は深く突っ込みすぎた。助かったわ。今回だけ戦闘の美学については勝ちを譲ってあげる。
別にお前がよくやってるのは今回に限った話じゃないがな。お前がクイックショットと風速計算を習得してからは部隊の負傷は目に見えて減ってきてる。俺の仕事は随分楽になったぞ。でかした。
君は自分がちゃんとやれてるか心配かもしれないけど、この2年半で君は僕から潜伏、偵察、反撃の全てを学び取った。君は文句なしの狙撃手だよ。僕を信じてくれ。
お前さんが後ろにいてくれるようになって安心して戦えてるよ。人付き合い、特に恋愛の方はもう少しお勉強がいりそうだがな。結局いつかエリートに平和が戻ったらお前さんもここを離れて自分の人生を歩まなきゃならんのだから。
急に湿っぽい話をするな。あの子はこれからも我々と共にある。たとえ退役しても私の家に住むんだ。洒落た服をうんと
Oh, she's so. Oh, she's like a parent. Like an act. Oh.
20年は先の話だ。脱線したな。とにかく君には才能があり努力もしている。この1000日で徐々に我々に心を開いてくれて、今では逆に励まされている身だ。君を我が隊に迎えられたことは5人にとって幸運なことだったと言えるだろう。だがこれだけは言っておく。君は繊細でいい子だ。我々が
話をするたび張り裂けそうなくらいに心を痛めていることも知っている。戦友に背中を預けよ。そんな我が隊のモットーを負担に思う日もあるんじゃないか。気持ちはわかる。全員が君に背中を預けているんだ。全てを守らねばならないと力むのも当然だろう。だが一人で何もかもを背負う必要はない。そんな芸当のできる人間などいないのだからな。
戦場に突っ込んでくのは私の意思よ。あんたがすべきことはそれを受け入れて、あんたの意思が何なのか私に教えてくれること。あんたが私を守ってくれてる間、私もあんたの意思を貫くわ。
まあお前さんが一生懸命戦ってる限りは何かを守れなかったなんてことにはならんさ。お前さんの意志、俺たちの意志は何かに打ち消されたりはしない。何かしらの形をとってこの先もどこかにあり続ける。
だから守ることを重責だなんて思うな。分かったか？俺たちの能力を信じろ。俺たちがお前を信じてるのと同じようにな。僕も君と同じように悩んだことがあるけど、後になって分かった。守るとか意志とか、そんなのはハーモニカの曲のようなもんなんだ。人が変わっても景色は変わらないように、僕たちの音もまたずっと僕たちのもの。それでいいじゃないか。
そういうことだ。この際包み隠さず言うが、私は時折怖くなる。我々の誰かを守りきれなかったことを君が悔やんだ末、バラバラになってしまう。
Take care, Penta. Good luck through work.
そうした経緯から生まれた。いいか、一人で何もかも背負おうとするんじゃない。我々を信じて、その小さな背中を我々にも預けてくれ。我々の意志は君と共にある。仲間だろう。こんな歯の浮くようなセリフは私らしくないかもしれないが、とにかく我々はただ仲間と背中を預け合う君が見たいだけだ。そう、たとえその仲間が我々でないとしても。最後に耳にタコができるくらい親しんだであろうこの曲を送る。この話が抽象的すぎて理解に苦しむというなら、直接音で感じてくれればいい。私の傑作、秘境だ。
The old cassette plays a familiar tune. Its sound crisp and clear as though it were recorded just yesterday. The music fades, the tape goes silent. Turn to the woman who calls herself Karon, and I didn't read it either.
まだ覚えていらっしゃいますか？私がかつてこの目に浮かぶ彼らの表情は曖昧で、はっきりと見据える勇気もないと言ったこと。
Read it in time. Let me read it quickly.
He turned to the woman who calls herself Karon as she desperately wipes away her uncontrollable tears. The harbor wind ruffles her hair, and then at last she lifts her head.
もちろん、今ならその人たちの表情、はっきり見える？え
え、とてもはっきりと。離れ離れになったあの瞬間に戻ったかのように。そう、これが私たちの最後の一別だったのですね。これこそあなたたちが私に見つけてほしいと願っていた答え。ありがとう。今までずっとありがとう。
After meeting with Nathan, you spend a long time with Karon at Port Elpis, letting the sea breeze wash over you. You don't say a word, because you both know it will soon be time to part ways. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to 6th Street with her. Oh my god.
プロキシさん、いえ、アキラさん、リンさん、今回は本当にご迷惑をおかけしました。私の個人的な事情のためこれだけのことをしてくださって、とても一言では感謝しきれません。
迷惑だなんてとんでもない。実を言うと僕もリンも最近個人的なことで少し迷っていてね。だから君と出会った時、なんとなく人事には思えなかったのさ。リンもそう思うだろ。
Learned a lot from you two. Our wills are aligned.
お兄ちゃんの言う通り、あなたと行動してて私たちも収穫があったよ。少なくとも私は今すっごく晴れやかな気持ちだし、私たち最初から同じ意志ってやつがあったのかもね。でしょ？
そうかもしれません。私が自己不信のループに陥った時、そばにいてくださって本当に良かったです。あなたの言う通り、私たちはもう早い段階から背中を預け合う仲間になっていたのですね。だから仲間だからこそ、お二人とも聞いてください。うすうす気づいていらっしゃるかもしれませんが、すみません。私の本当のコードネームはカロンではありません。先ほど申し上げた通り、カロンは私の小隊長のコードネームでした。こんな嘘をついたのは、戦友を守れなかった自分にかつてのコードネームを名乗る資格などないと思ったからです。カロン隊長は私と同じ孤児でしたので、彼女を悼む遺族はいません。そんな彼女のコードネームを借用したのも、私がこの世界で彼女を覚えているただ一人の人間かもしれないからでした。ですが私は前に進むにあたり、もうそんな嘘の殻にこもっていてはいけないと分かっています。私の本当のコードネームは。
Stop her from continuing.
もしかしたら今はまだそれを聞くタイミングじゃないかもね。
カロン、港にいる時ネイサンさんと二人きりで話していたろう。彼は君に防衛軍へ復帰してほしいように見えた。
はい、彼には防衛軍に残った友人がいて、ちょうど新しい小隊を立ち上げようとしているんだそうです。もし私がその人物と目的を同じくするようであれば、軍に復帰することを考えてもいいのではと。
なら君の決断は？これからどうするつもりだい？
はい、その新しい小隊の目的と今回のことがあって浮き彫りとなった私の目的は同じです。ですから私は防衛軍に戻ろうと思います。新たなチームで新しい目的を追い続けます。
Your new goal is?
その新しい目的っていうのは、キューと陥落を徹底的に調べること？
はい、それこそが私にとって本当の敵だとバルチャーとの出会いが気づかせてくれました。キューと陥落の真の元凶を突き止め、彼らに相応の報いを受けてもらいます。真実へと導く先導に私ちんが必要なら、私の命で支払いましょう。黒幕はそう遠くないうちに再び現れる、そんな予感がするんです。戦友たちが残してくれたかけがえのないこの都市を守るためにも、あの悲劇を絶対に繰り返させません。守るという決意が憎しみを凌駕したとき、真実を照準に捉えられる。
That's exactly why we can't be completely honest with each other right now.
予想してた通りだね。ならやっぱり今はまだ本当のコードネームを聞かないでおこうかな。こ このままお互い背中を預けたままにしとくのは良くないかも。
私たちは全く逆の立場にいると。
そういうことではないんだ。僕たちは違う道を歩むことになるかもしれないけれど、たどり着く場所は同じ。ただ今はこれ以上踏み込んだ話ができないというだけでね。
Right now, we're still very powerless.
それに実を言うと、バルちゃんみたいな悪どいやつとやり合って、自分たちの無力さを改めて思い知ったっていうか、あなたが自分の力だけで彼女に立ち向かって危うく死んじゃいそうになった時、なんだかすっごく、私たちはまだあなたの背中を守れるほど強くない。自分たちの過去を明かせるほど強くもない。だからごめんね。
Without a second thought or hesitation, Karon takes hold of each of your hands, rings them together at her chest.
プロキシさん、それがあなたたちなりの流儀なのだとしたら、私はそれを尊重します。ですが、あなたたちは一時でも確かに私のプロ騎士でした。そのことは決して忘れません。これは私の宝物ですから。あなたたちの言う通り、私たちの行き着く果てが同じなら、ぜひもっと強くなってください。次にお会いするとき、私の本当のコードネームを知っていただけるように、私はあなたたちの戦友でありたい。私の音の中にずっとあなたたちの姿があることを望みます。うん、絶対約束。
We did meet her again, and it's during Umbi's story. You watch the woman who calls herself Kaine walk further and further away. A defensive soldier waits for her at the end of her path. Further, farther.
元エリート防衛軍クリソベルル大隊ライアー小隊所属の狙撃手です。元オブシディアン大隊インペラ小隊のネイさん長官より推薦を受けてまいりました。
はっ、こちらも上からあなたをお迎えするようにと仰せつかっております。防衛軍兵士を狙った連続殺人事件を独力で解決されたとか。新エリート防衛軍はいつでもあなたの副隊を歓迎いたします。いくつか確認させていただき、問題がなければ基地までお連れします。まず入隊を希望される小隊はございますか？それと使用されていたコードネームがあれば教えていただきたい。
オブシディアン大隊オボルス小隊への入隊を希望いたします。コードネームはかつて私が使っていたものが一つ。トリガー、ライアー小隊所属。コードネームトリガーです。
Things have come to an end. Belle, do you think we'll ever see Karon again? For sure. Yeah, I hope so too. We must grow, get stronger, and gain greater power to face any crisis. When we reunite with her, then, we must hear her real code name. Exactly. However, after hearing about the connection between Karon and Grim Vulture, I can't help but feel a bit sad. Two people with the same fate ended up walking completely different paths, becoming enemies. Well, if we also encounter enemies who also experience the same fate, now walk completely different paths with opposing goals, also to be enemies, what would you choose to do? I muted the sneeze. I would seek mutual understanding with them, or defeat them both in combat and ideology. Yeah. Right, our goal is clear and will never waver. If they truly stand in our way, well, I'll fight alongside you to defeat them. We'll prove our worth as Python. After everything that's happened, I'm feeling a bit tired. You must feel the same, right? Well, we'll get more and more commissions from the Shepherd from now on. How about we take a short break while we can? Take a break my ass? Oh, it's the full fucking story in one sitting. Oh my god. Hold on, I just want to double check something. Okay, so it was in sections. Do we have any other story that was done the same way as Triggers? I'm pretty sure no. I'm pretty sure updated now. Yeah, actually, no. Wasn't there one? Yeah, I haven't done Nekomata's or Coletta's one yet, so don't count that. They're all in 3 parts, and all of them have been a case of you can exit like between them. Or at least like they force you out of it. I really like it. Trigger's story is really good. Like, I don't know how else to say it. Like, it's really good. Yeah, the Trigger's the first one, so only one full thing, which I prefer so much because you get the immersion of it. Like, I get why they take breaks between the stories and why they have chosen to do that format. But the thing is, they give you the button to pause anyway, so if there comes a case where you do need to pause, then yeah, you can pause. Granted, some story bits are very long, so you wouldn't know. But I feel like it's so obvious by this point. Like, you can figure out when to like pause, especially like before like the commissions. You get that section there. But wow, that was really good. Like, it's been so long since I've experienced a story that was like that fleshed out and really fucking, oh my god. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy like every story that we get. Like, but even in Star Rail, like back when we did have companion stories, not gonna lie, I don't think I've experienced like one as well as like Triggers. That was fleshed out so well. And I don't know if it's because they just had more, how would you put it? Leeway? Or freedom? Because every story has been put in the context of us as Python knowing, you know, like the current where they are right now, right? Which leads into limitations on their story. While Trigger's story was completely set in the past where there was not a lot of like context to like anything. If anything, we got new context, completely new context, and like more things, more lore about the old capital, and a lot of perspectives during that time too. So you get a, it was really good. I'm surprised I didn't like fully fledged cry. I was tearing up a lot though, but oh my god, that was really good. Okay, well, I will say one thing though, I didn't really expect for the story to go for like 4 fucking hours. I was expecting like an hour or 2, like the other ones. that was long. That was really fucking long. Not against it though. Like, I enjoyed every single bit of it. Yeah, I missed it a bit. Oh. Thank you, Trigger. Oh, it's this event, isn't it? But yeah, no, I'm gonna end it there. I'm gonna wrap up stream like immediately after that because it's very late. I did not expect at all for it to go this long. None whatsoever. So, you know, I will head out now. I get what pitch meant now by pondering, because I really am pondering. Wow. Jesus Christ. But thank you everyone for joining this stream today. Thank you to those that have stayed and watched through. It was very long, so if you were able to sit through all of that and experience it with me, I appreciate it a lot. Those that have also chatted and commented today, thank you.
It was very nice to talk with everyone, even though most of it was me yapping. I still enjoyed it very much. But yes, that is all from me today. I'll be streaming Monday, Tuesday. It will be Nier Replicant. So please tune into that if you're interested at all. Now, remember everyone, to go hydrate, go eat. If you haven't already, take care of yourself. I am like very parched right now. I ran out of water. I'm pretty sure like an hour and a half in or something. Oh, the last hour and a half, sorry. So I need to quickly get water. For those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, first off, remember to take care of yourself. I don't know if I said that. Always put yourself first. But to those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, it's very late. It's very fucking late. Go sleep now. Thank you for staying up to tonight's stream. Get some good rest. Have some sweet dreams. But to everyone else on the other side of the world, just have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye bye. Miyuu signing out. Bye bye.